and Joda a year August needed also a Diono Bako. Yana Pajime Ghana Montie, Yatna Sina, Chimunsi, and Mobabi Dinkomo, not to say Baby Hen, semi Koso, my Ghana Mo, your station, our station. I cast my baby doing Siana no Siabono, Siaba, Cassia Boy, the can of pay ya the Bebremo. But before I bet ye no Sia Cassiabono, you better hear the Boncratan and Edgewater and 7 to saying, ye newspapers now about Abontino. Anyone send me the Bebremo before ye dear the Boncratan, so anyone send the Bebremo. You ever call internet and so near Quaco and same way Trigo, those big stories, that we are likely to be following up for you and pay. Yano Pejime, so your early morning rise at Chrisia Wajinimi Dim and Munina Chimama Quaba. Me and Fasida, Infama, PeaceFMOnline.com, other major online portals, ye no masi, na and sem no senior city, ewo a year internet in the so pay minimum che. You may so. And now, I see Michelle Camp, a soldier for barracks. Was a soldier accidentally shoots himself near Michelle Camp. A soldier from the 5th Infantry Battalion has lost his life in a suspected accidental shooting incident at the base ammunition depot BAD near Michelle Camp. Now, Private Bayo Roja, who was a member of the Southern Command, was on official duty when the incident occurred on Saturday, August 19, 2023. Michelle Camp. So you need to say, yes, here 2 hours kutu. And accident to say a 2 na ekuonu ankasa. Oh, I rehosem. And you hear my bushing for Yako at the 4 arches. One more this year, Nissa. So you need. I no I need to ankasa ekuni. National Service personnel to receive June allowance today, Monday. Now, the National Service Scheme, NSS, Executive Director Osei Sibe Enchi has stated that the allowance for June will be disbursed today, Monday. He also added the arrears covering January to June with the payment of July disbursed will be disbursed the following week. And to where I for National Service for no matter than opinion what that National Service I know and what can I say Ross SB entry was it Alawano and Nedway Ebeko Alawa we are National Service says go we here papa to make us say dear Ataju for National Service personnel woman ne woman serious Niger coup leader General Chiani promises to hand over power in 3 years. Power sweet. Niger's coup leader has promised to return the West African nation to civilian rule within 3 years. Now, General Chiani made the announcement after meeting mediators from the West African Regional Bloc ECOWAS in the capital, Niamey. Enti asoja for wa makwaji eye Niger o man aboso opinion da no your friend General Chiani na asema wa kan say pa say so omodi o man no e be say ma eye democratic eye rule say leaders no ma ba be di o man no so dia na emfie miensa omomo emfie miensa enti o mo ntena so power suite power suite CCR no mo so mo tena so mo say yes esi kire de ewo de wo mu nya mo bia mamba mesiso entu omo betena so a mfie miensa konde wo betime gye mu empanifo a wo mfie KWASI wo mu hia omo na eye general chiani a wo di sojafo asrafo ani mo de sase me de tu omanim ti 3 years and Bazoum konakoda Mohamed Bazoum president konakoda 3 years no asamba why 52% of Ghanaians don't want Ghana soldiers joining raid in Niger. Global Info Analytics. A 2-day poll conducted by reputable research firm Global Info Analytics between August 18 and 19 indicates that approximately 52% of Ghanaians oppose Ghana taking part in a military action to restore democracy in Niger. Sajuma ko wa mo ye nhwehwemu na wa nhwehwemu ba ko a wa ma ye ni se Ghana for ye de soja for ka ECOWAS no mako Niger no mako tu asrafo a wa ma di o man na aboso no 52% said there be me emfa ye soja for no me emfa mo enko Niger. Global Info Analytics nhwehwemu a wa mo ye August ni de to so edun woche eni eye edunkunu ena wa ye san nhwehwemu no Ghana for ye se mo oha nchichemu edionum yenu mo se mo mpene so me emfa soja fo bia anko Niger sa na mo se ento wada Ghana for say wo mpesa soja fo ntena o mem han si wo mo nko Niger bia. England beaten by Spain in Women's World Cup final. England's way to win a first Women's World Cup title goes on after Spain deservedly triumphant in the final in Sydney. And to make us say na England Emma World Cup no and na finals no ebaye na Spain or mine and England and one of the shares so ko wi na say Spain or mine to me ahwe England for back o mo show mo ka back a England foi boy so anko metimi ateke wo metimi antimi ka say this is Spain and wo ma ba be World Cup winners, Emano. And in some way, the news online reporters, I hadn't seen them the best one. I mean, fast I can say from my peacefmonline.com, other major online portals are Wamadara my yin semi beefy can kind of mammo. A brass said a one crata and a joy, anyone send me at the bread, my causes upon trans and a break coming home, or Baba working kind 7 here today, Monday, August 21, 2023. Say 970 tier, I was there one cratano in the moon. Yano Pejimedi so Ghana Montie need 100.9.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the major, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat.
There one crata no pay, I was I am some city and a joy.
Yeah, but for the one crata no namedeba, Mamma for daily graphic, the Obacrata any kind. Now, daily graphic, the Obacrata, they are abano paying. And what I say, say, Punto be any ho, and she say, ya dear Punto ni ho, budget be any ho. We NDPC Director General and all can at the actual MDAs no. A ministry or say what nani esi say ye can target pa a war and woman 25% science enrollment afiwe no one more on science no ye be form papa ama and also daily graphic at the home asem aba. Afe what they are two and what say we shall report to a buy no a bibre mo to ye ha say bamba ho nsem no ba bi eje say o makọ manim kra o makọ manim bebre kwa ama eno ho asem report de aba afei wo se ye nya adwuma ye adwuma na ye bo kabi maminka bi ho eban we ye NCC no mo ka kire emrahye bedwafo na Nana Hackman eno o ka kire lawyer fo a o mo kwaje ntete new lawyers o mo ye emranimfo foforo o maba asa koto foforo aba nkwan mu no ene ye ka kire o mo se enei wo mo sesa nneoma womo entie na womo tie no wombe hunu nneoma ekoso ensem ha ekoso na no aboa womo ewo emranim no mu ensem a ne daily graphic de ho asem aba
na the Obacrata daily guide enim ha Ghana Mampene His Excellency Nana Danko Kufuado ama 2.5 million Ghana cedis. Young entrepreneurs as one year. Now one found Kwasawa Brabasi. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia, and now Wakatre Presby moderator say, Asumuya wa Ghana hanging as I say a candy pabum. Afe, Adisiafwa womu kosi adie, ewo Ghana School of Law. Ya womu baya lawyer for no. Yesu one fan kredi nyaduma. Akosia menu kwasra gatif. Yetani mfoni di ababa to the Bokrat any one say ya. Daily guide the anope.
Mame fa chronicle do Bokrata na chronicle do Bokrata no pen o chese okọ na nanu matena nkonya omo ato ye mantema asomdua ba ni nyina no yemfa na asiama na na Akwanzi Council of State member wono e na wo ba mu enti asomdua san ba bio chronicle ba amane se Nigeria ni bia wanya mfinhye dunkru 19 pe o behwe cables awakowia e na watwa wo mfonyini daze cables bebrebe bi wose grid kofuo cables e na wakowia me aso mu se ya ku a enti wode ni mfonyina beto the chronicle da Bokrata anim na onmonyamfo mrekuduka ana woka kire mining fo ne se wo mofa Ghana fo dodo na no munya se bra no behu ano na wo makwa akọfa amononefo na wo mde wo ye adwuma na Ghana fo boys ne kom de wo mo enti chronicle abomu amane ewo aha afei wo kire se buakwa sei ye ko adoagiri wo manya ohene foforo yesi no ye tu hira gu no so eno ho nsem ewo the chronicle da Bokrata anim
na Ghanaian Times da Bokrata anim ha NDPC and Wakatra Assemblies ahodo no se woni plan dia and ye ma budget ya enye yie. Dr. Osaya Wedutumi ya Minister of Education was US the former yesika aye $14.3 million ya ya de beboa education ampa ya tanen kakran na adesua atumi atumpon osoje ni bi o mutasa awrefrem wa ani se ni tue kura no etue no toye na ekum wono ankasa foreign ministry for at the hotlines yaba na email yaba obi bia wokoye passport wa obi baje usika anampo se obedru port wa obi baje usika no frɛ wo so nipa kura de de be no nya de keto akura afei momma no kuradie ani ahofama soronko angaide mo mutumedi amudie nyina mu besemanche en wakatra adesia wonkran
mame fa Ghanaian publisher da Bokrata amra na Ghanaian publisher da Bokrata no pay ena Nanajo Hackman e ka kire aloyafo a eneyi wo makwaje ntiti awie se wo munyire wo ho adwuma no mba beye no wo munya adwuma a etene wo munsua de se de be ya ebra no wo behunu de ekoso na afi wo matu anamon e wo de omu ye nyina mu Ghanaian publisher ba amane se Dr. Bawumia wasi se de wo hwa wadi kan pa ene na no memene da post a wo mo eye ba ye no na je se yeso wo wanimu kura eno ye Ghanaian publisher na kwojo pon kroma na ekasa wa ha se oni nsentwerefo akasa ne nipa wo mo anakwaku mo nsha ban ase a ni nyina efa ni jensensem no wa chekire nsemu eti Ghanaian publisher e de aba doma hene ena wo bo aban aba so se project bi a ewo bo no wa ye awie enti wo bo na ba so pa wa ha enti eno so Ghanaian publisher de aba na wosoafo a wono ne hwe nwomesua so na ekasa na wo che se science nkwada wo mbeko school no mo mbe science no wo mo be fa mo pa wo be fa mo dodo pa enti eno so Ghanaian publisher e de aba
na the new crusading guide anim ha wasi na before at nipa mienu wo mo akwa wi agricofo wo mo fiber optic cables ni bia ya de wo mo kwa akogina court abo wo no kwadu mining site bi o en wo mo tesa asojafo kotwehye wo no so asojafo ni aposifo wo mo kọ ransack ho dizre wo ho wo mo atwe dizre ni nyina de kọ afi calf manager ne car eno nso wo mo atam kọ en excavators enum nso wase eno nso wo mo teja tumu a na nya asam ketwa doma isimra sebejeni na wo bo GC before abaso Burkina Faso enipa firi hɔ mo aba wo mo ba besua Ghana ekwan a ye fa so a ye tu fam wagudie afa akosia menu wo koga na nanom ayemfo na so Nana Adwoa Hackman and Wakatra University of Ghana graduate for one say Omu make sure woman bay, woman fans wada, Omu bay woman who ako wonum wenim.
The Herald, the Obokrata, and Amideba, the Herald, that just NDC MPs no. Wama yi ora John Jinapo, wama yi na mafa gensa energy deal no ho. Ono nko no mu gya no so ne onumunyamfo atache amfa mboso. Enti the Herald de ho asamaba. Wose say Ghana fo ene adehye omu free aman ahodo so a woma betena Ghana ha senka. Woma betena akrakra no mu nyina adwane kwa aman foforo so woma yi mu ayeden. Enti omu nyina ekọ. Afa wose na no ada Chronicle Obama ne ese peacekeeping mission woma omukọ no. Eya no omu tue sika no. Wose enche bia wom de asojafo no officers wom yesa ha no. Wom de omu din beba we the Herald the Obokrata ene ebo amane ene.
Na the anko the Obokrata nenim wan wata say America embassy here wo Ghana ha. Ghana mebunu bia wom kopa abrochira konti. Ensuo to de ne nanso na wom gyinamu. Yeso wom asalai wom ayekiu. Na kiu no wa pa tanti bia ni ho bibia ni ho. Ena wom gyina nsuo no wada ya wom kwa akọpẹ visa akwa abrochire. Abrantie na napia mensa nam 1. And what says, well, 650 Ghana cedis no. We see can one sanka. Not as a wool sandy pakro, we are scam, we are fragadam. And call for Casua comments go the Sika Kahonono. Ya would you to church who you one on the not as a boy. And it is a wood 650 Ghana cedis no and sana. Yet to me I verify near Tia Sika Mount. Burkina Faso for Womu Babe Shia Kwaya Faswa tu famu a good year waha. Now woman so the aqua quatre womukruma. Enti what the honorable Mrekuduka and the sad delegation in Foni Abatua. Va modernization agenda. Womutese Gusua air quananim. Abusiana ya datu ada kwasia tinasi. The Beko peace 104.3 FM so. And some dear you will be brave, ma'am.
Abo Nunzia, Peace 104.3, OK 101.7, Neat 100.9, Ship House, Abeka Junction, Accra. Hello 101.5 FM, Kumasi Dumarishma Mamunyachi, Anopei. Obeyna mahudo so sama yensa kan ye debremu radio stations ekuta kasebo mu Ghana na no ne ebro wo ha edu num 150 na udu enye sabochiwe mu hot digital online ekramu de nenden kasebo ye live anope wo Facebook Peace 104.3 FM na ensemo a edi akotire kasebo mu bi ene se kane mpo hom na hye bedwani a kire se gina akoko boda sise de wono beti omani ahwe kokko akuafo no eya asem papa watu wono mo a edi data ho dwuma e wo Ghana asese wo mo hwe se be ya amra no a e wo ho no wono mo de be ya dwuma kwame bafo abro nya kire se aba no anyame ya adom a MPP fo beto no memenda ebe no on to be na wa kire de nti a on to afei ye ko amanone ensemu a srani no a wono ba be pam mampani efra konwa aso Abdurrahman Chiani e kire se General Abdurrahman Chiani pamcho general wo kire se emfie miensa entem e no obeda mamu otumi e de ama timamuni afei ye ko agudie mu ensemu so a enra Chelsea no fi se poto twen ntoma fufuo pa e wa bekwan mu Chelsea e ma West Ham a wono etifie yasama na red card e hye ne kamiensa enzo mu nyina abobi Kaisedo mu nyina abobi nso antentam Sen makwia da Roma ene yade kasebo yi Ebremo Suzy Herbal Center woman na CB men capsules and CB women capsules aba edwaso dependable herbal home woman de Adum Plus capsules and the mixture aba JA Binding Company Limited and the bind stain remover aba edwaso Kivo hot pepper makushewangaza Levels Herbal Limited woman ena ede Levels natural capsules ya eboa emema ewa dwuma yem aba edwaso ena afi onga soya bean protein chunks eno so emaduane ye de pa san mekuya da roma ena ote menka anopei e fra me na ya okese obetumi afra me the cardinal me na de ensemi ebre mu afi ensem no enie kane empoho mra sebedwani ana osan eye titrani a odam na sebedwamuku a ehwe mabunu ene agokansie eso Alex Jekum akwa Coco Board penny onmuya for Joseph Boahin Edu ene no atwetwe nkomo e de afa Coco Board ene wonu madwuma ye ho na openi Joseph Boahin Edu e de ato penny anim se Ghana cocoa board I na dwen say no sa akwan yie ni ade no oba be yi omani afiri so kakra no on ma che omani ahwe cocoa kuafo ni yie se be ya omo so omo ho be ha omo e wa asetrem eno e na wonmunyamfo Alex Ajekum say e asem papa pa ne da e pa ya cocoa board for aso isan se cocoa board tinani e de hwe cocoa kuafo anke beboa ama Ghana cocoa a yenya no akosoro
na sisiara benele be hu say ongoing cocoa roads na bebehwe na ba complete dia ena road network ahoro abede benza aka akeka no enim yara be ne contractors no ndi ehia nso ye to ye binum contractors ya ye adwuma bia culvert bia ba fill some road ceiling bia ba ye nyina nso ye wa ahoro no ahoro ni nyina bakọ bridge bia ho ba ya banwie a wabu nti enim ya ntentem paso yara be ne contractors nhia na ntutu bia bebetutu biara no benhwe ntutu na contractors no ensambra sai
afei onimanyamfo Alex Ajekum assign to cocoa board for so se ekoba se wo mu usi aya asabia ya cocoa board for na disika Asia wo mu enwene hu mienu no mo hwe ba bia wonum ede sa aya asabia no ebesi sanse se yebesi cocoa board for besi aya asabia na yebesi ne ngran East Legon wa Abraham hamefo wo ho na wo mu enya ayasabia bia efi cocoa board fo ho a na no ha adwene
ya beto to asro cocoa board ho bigya cocoa roots afoforo ho ba be constructed dia na de ho ma ho sa dia ba be si ho ani so se na afide cocoa clinics na health centers ahoro na ho ba be sisi no eno so ya anada wo ahunu bi pen de be sre se sa new policy na ho de ba so dia abai no an wone agenda 111 no wa ode agu akwam various nkrunkru biara no wo hospitals a wo hodada se ho so ho de ho de ba be ka ho a ene mo hwe optimal location of these new clinics and health centers amoba babies no establishment of these clinics na ye dinki ya ye yensa wo ho na e ho no amanfo e wo ho no ba nya kwan atumi use sa facilities no
onimanyamfo Alex Ajekum kane empoho mra shebedwani one yenua Emmanuel Akoli ena etwetwe sankomu ye obo ano ede ebre yen Ghana ewo atenaye a ema ho kwan ema enyumakuo bi agi omanfo ho nsemfua bi na wonum ede ye ade na emra ne kire se wo gi obi ho nsemfua sa no a ye okwan a ye de fa so wuntime nye na mfa nkonko to petem sa so obi a mehwe bi se asma si benten ne ho ensem enie ye won hyehyɛ ya ye de ebo ho ban eno ena obi owo nimdie ewo sa hyehyɛ no ho maame Sylvia Apia aka kire wonum a emra mo nkwan se wonyi nipa ho ensem no bi se omonhwe na omomfa sa emra no a ewo omanfo ensem hia na omagye no ho no enya adwuma na aboa ama wo madwuma no so atran afi bo na sika se omunya wo mu no wonum enya o chese Data Protection Act 2012 Act 843 ya 2023 ya ena Biden nsa ehye ase no ebeboa pa ama adwuma wonum ya efa nkofo nsem hia ya wachechire ede asie no ho no so omu edi so a ebeboa wo mu ama wonum ya adwuma no ache na mo sa koba se bi a wogi obi hu nsemfua na se obehu na na mabonten asa nipa no se wodo kokoto a eka hebebo wo no enye kaketoa
Emrana Wogana Act 843 no. Say Data Protection Commission who kwan Emrana mo kwan say omo be hwe enyumakuo nyina so na omafa kwan paso
for pamucho mame Sylvia Apia ne no yensa nka no se ne na ye pe no no eti yemfa ensi ho nyame ayadom a memenda ebeyi ena New Patriotic Party MPP amanyuko no beto aba na ewuranum edu a wode won ondin aba na wode won ho asi wo se wonum pese waye frankatufo wode ma party no party no be sone so amanaka enum a ebepre frankatu bre di bre na nkasa ho ewo November bosome ne da etoso 9 na sasemi ena bono mantam no titrani kwa me bafo adodo na fa na bronye ede aba betu dwase aba no nyade a obetu bi na nyina so a enti so wonfa nto aba ne bi ene se de di kan konfo bi efre wo mo so wo ye coordinators edema woni a April di bire ne bi no ebi mu ade ena niema ebi ye o party no no so no omo de mpapa mu ne o seye ena ebre party no de to so mienu ene se ebi no afa to wo so se wo mo be say party no na o ma say party na di kanfo bi ewo amantama hodo no mu a eno so emwa obi a de to so mi ensa ne se esanse ahunhyeso ne obuo eni party no mu enti no ama nipa baako a ofre no so e coordinator otimi ka se me baako fuyi me ye coordinator e de ma won ma epe dibre mako enum coordinator baako ogina ma presidential aspirants mako enum ya wonam sa akwa no so ejije niema efri wonom enchen wo se etan na abofono pa se onipa baako pe ya ope dibre anase bia obi a ono se wo ye coordinator ema obi a ope dibre no wode nkofo ho nsem bene namwa wode nam regional ha no wode nam national no wode nam ha no wode nam ha na wode ensem a eni na eba party no a edu oyone na bebre party no afei de to so enan wo se ono kwambafo abronyi watu yi wonko ba biada enko gina ho nkan kire ne party ma ya wo mo mantam no mu se monto aba masmasi obenten anase koto onye bida nanso owura bia wono kwa mbafo epe regional chairman woni ne piri bia amanfo do kwa mbafo no chen wono nti omto abana de ma no wonam en wo ye de obetiri bia se be ye obegu wono abronye hu fi na fei wasa se party no e obunu mantam woni aka se ha kwa mbafo bete kunya no so no e na ase party no bebre ama amane ama wonko gina baabi enka nkire party baabi ase wonto aba ema obia na party fo ni nyina so nim se asem a okay eye no kre enti constituency chairman any one executives any police station executives a ewo bunu mantam ni nyina bedi asem a okay hu adanse enti se koba se obi enam baabi twa tro se ono kwa mbafo nenam en wo ye campaign de ma aspirant ba ko a omo emmo sa asem no entungu wompe ne ton empene no a de omu ane se aba no anyame yadom a memenda MPP fo beto no on to be mpo eti se waje aspirant bi sika se obeto aba ma na obe na adwuma ma no a wo ka me wiase nyina te se aba no on to be se be ya sa aspirant kro no ni sika wode ama no obeba abeje nade afei penia oda national service scheme ano eye owura osei SB entry na wode atudwa se nyame yadoma efi enne ekuri national service personnel no omo alawa no a enya maaye no June die no efi enne eku ya wono ensa ebeka omo nsa beka omo sika osan de so se de aka chire ya efi January eba June ho no a eno no omo nsa enkan no so no nyame yadomo a na otwe ye ba besimu yi omo nsa beka nti de tie ne se enne ekuri June die ne de ebeba na nyame ya adomo a na otwe fufura ebesi mu no efi January ekoka May end the hono so eno so aba wo fasa kwanye so aka che national service fo ni nyina se obia enka nakoma ento no yam na wonom sa ebeka wo mu esika nanso National Union of Ghana Students NUGS aka achira aban se national service alawa no kwan a aban peso ofaso atumu no on fa hyehyɛ no meto NUGS fo no anim no omso so enhwɛ bi ezan se esese ye to alawanum na enemrem se ne aho kyerɛ ɛwɔ wiase na enema mu ayɛ den afa no sika no ayɛ de ma national service fo no enso omo bia na national service scheme panyufo ɛkyerɛ se no kren se enema mu ayɛ den enu nti ɛna alawa no ananka wɔde ɛma national service fo no yatuma free sidi ahenum aduonum enkron 559 Ghana cedis ede akọ cedis ahanson ene edunum empeso aduonum nson gu akire 715 Ghana cedis 57 pesos a wonom abo akire san de akọ January enti January de no aka akire no esese ye de ma wo mo ba besi June ho ni nyina no ye de bo foforo no a 715 Ghana cedis 57 pesos no ena ebe ma wo nti no ne ye ba be kan bom na ye twa ni nyina ede ama national service for senior executive director unmunyamfo osei SB entry ede ato edwa for peace 104.3 FM so na utie kasebo nyumaku ada roma na wotie yenka ene anopei Susie Herbal Center woman na the CB men capsules and CB women capsules aba edwaso esiesie mema ene ema mu gina eni mu adwuma said ye obade e de hye monsa no pepepe afei ye wo CB soap nso so ho a eno no ye de wohoro ye na ho twitwu ye na ho mata bia ye na ho eye tron se udu Herbal ene pharmacy ne chemical shops a wonsa ebeka bi se CB phone no upe bia 0247111671 0247111671 and afei 02 0246 578750. Your dependable herbal home. Now, omo ena ede adum kwe plus capsules ene ne mixture aba edwaso. Obi akoko na ne de enu pokra adan ne mojatu se onya adum kwe plus capsules ne bia etu ase ede ma no. Afi ye adum p away mixture ene ne capsules ene so waposo ahututuo enso tuto se sabraba untimi mpie nko ba bia ohia bi eno ne beboa wo. Adum malake eno so obi a wanu mato na untumi enidi ehun hye da nye wiye papa no wo de eno no atufo mfrese 0242 223555 0242 223555. Your JA Binding Company Limited ne ne pa wo de abadwaso no bia no pay Bind stain remover and afi new bind 20 disinfectant. Na sa new bind 20 disinfectant ya ye ka ho asemi e boa papa se wo de ehwitwi o terazo so o floor so o terazo so WC no emu na asene anase wo sink na emu asene no so the new bind 20 disinfectant bi ehuru mu a emamu ti se wan na efi oso eye hwamo ankasa new bind 20 disinfectant ya eken ehuru water closet mu wash basin mu eno floor so ama ho aye kama no na ese akum wo na nke betumi aba ba hye tas no so anase on ba hye sink no mu na ekwakofo hawa bre woni nyina James ne de on mu nyina ekọ ama efio asan aye kama na ne bo no so ye kama pa se udu Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell ena mile 11 a ho nyina wonsa ebeka bind stain remover and afi new bind 20 disinfectant AB se edu brese ya na da je nhye da ni ho bibia ye no ye ne ten na fi ye nya ba bi ade etiri ato enu ti Kivo hot pepper a new pepper in town eno no Kivo hot pepper ya make en se bia wo ye stew bi anase wo ye shito na bibia etesa se ba ya onse bre bebre no mako a ye spicy ankasa na maduane eye de ene Kivo hot pepper no ehye na de se bia wo ye noodles spaghetti shito stew and kwine any de etete se bia no oh Kivo hot pepper and amanfo na se o matu aguso o de yes adwuma ni nyina ehye nanso oh ede obi a utimi makopa no o hye ne de Kivo eye correct papa enti home cooks chop bafo Kivo hot pepper mago shwanga Levels Herbal Limited and Levels Natural Capsules abedwaso na what it no Levels e ma mema apeke on Levels aye adwuma ese what is our level no eye e de akwa kusi ase bema se esi ya no waje mu wonso so uhia Levels Herbal Limited womo edupa Levels Natural Capsules ni bi ebeboa ama wagina yie usisi mbe den na adwuma esese wo ye no watumi aye ni yie afei obi a usisi eye oya na afei ma no soso amota te yaw ankasa enganka bra woni bema ehyiemu awie no uhia Levels Natural Capsules eno ebeboa wo onga soya bean protein chunks onga mama helping hand no eno no papa o eni say esense eye new mama's helping hand ninti no ye ka mama de na numze aduane ote mama na numze kitchen ho be ye de pa enti ma won stress hu pi aduane no awo ye no sesi ana wa ye awie na sa onga so ya bean protein chunks ya ye ka ho asemu yi omega 3 ewom protein wom iron na afi sani ayesi ayi ninti no cholesterol ya esesenka ebeba mu ni ade ni nyina eyi ni nyina firi onti srade bia enim udi susu ana chese natural nkasa na udi no eboa ma waduane eye denkanga ne se udi ye stew jollof fried rice and I say noodles onga soya bean protein chunks eboa ma bibia eye kama eye new mama's helping hand say nmeku ya da roma na anopei medi o memu ne ma hodo so ensem ebremu na ye home so agya boafo nka to se ye ba ye beko Niger na agudie mu ensem
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor Mumienu Nyankopon amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital for America, China, Ghana, any African penny for Bonabaso say. Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, Sabia, a one for Jemo Masua, the older Sua, a chow yadiano, a sound for so yadi. I'm the expert. When I get a phone and message for what's in and what you have for any pain. Amen Scientific. And you have unquote, what is homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology now. A clear, yes. You're expert. Amen Scientific. Now, in short, the Ghana for your butcher food AD dancing. Accra, Amen Scientific Fiber, our domain, over next flat, and Alashibi, Lagon, Ebenshama Road, and Gabridwa. I'm one Kabatabu a Juno. It's a phone the senior Chedi Bengu 0245 2752 05. Scientific Herbal and Home appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a year papabia, a biwo brands bang media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. We are a good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a home. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo Sibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are back up Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Boko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Now you can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei Yanko Niger. Senya yadikan abomo amanieno mampenia na wote ekonwa so o mampeni Mohamed Bazoum. Asrafo no aka che ne se ontra nchen ama ye kasei won ma che no ahyefi won ne yire ne ma ya ontimi mpie enko ba bia ama se okoni jema no musesi ya eyesra ni pani General Abdurrahmani Chiani ono na udi oman no so na ekoba se Abdurrahmani Chiani ya nanka mampeni no bambofo ya ehwebo no ho ban no ye pani na woda won ma no ema mampeni etina ase na woje amamu otumi eto na battery so no ebibrem atoya ma hodo nkabom ko Economic Community of West African State etwani afen ECOWAS ka kire ne se dabi omo mpresa ade no so nti onsa na amamu otumi emfama omampani Bazoum nanso ebesi se ye kasei General Abdurrahmani Chiani ono en woda so ete akonya no so ECOWAS fo atumpanifo akọ Niger ene srafo mpanifo no etwetwe nkoma hwese ne be ya won besan dan amamu otumi mu ede ama omanba ya wato manfo dan kasa to aba ede ayi no nanso ebra ECOWAS fo ene General Abdurrahmani Chiani ne mpanifo kokko hia no asema Chiani aka ne se omoma ne mfie miensa ntamu no obetimi adan amamu otumi ede ahye timamuni a omanfo nan kasa ebeto aba ama no ensa nanso ECOWAS fo aka kire ne plains there bi emaso won muntimi ma ne se mfie miensa ne se won fa ntena ho ezan se ECOWAS fo no ahunu se de Chiani peso wo ye nyina ne se o de se mfie miensa no ekopemmoa every Burkina Faso any Malifo was here ka say etu atedom ene asrafo ena age saa ma emi eru nyina aboso edi Chiani aye na adwen say okwa akopemmo afiri wo se be ya se ECOWAS empata dom no ba ono wo mo edi besie ni nanso ECOWAS aka kire Chiani enra kwasie yi se saa gina na wasie no kwa de dae so na onyane wo so dae wonyane nya de ono mbetena se ahwe no amwatena kunya no so emfie miensa ansa no wakase wodan mamu otumi esan ede ama civilian government na no memenda ena asrafo no eye ne se babunu bi owo manum Niger manum a ogidi se obetimi de ne ho asi o ako agi Niger man no se koba se ECOWAS fo de mpata dom ba ho no a obetimi ako atwitwa agi o man no omra won mago pramakese so no metwo ni din ya shese ebra wonum bi engratam sa manfo metwo omudi no nipa koi ma eho ye ma etidi ntro no kra no enya amaso enra ena Chiani ene oman na kasa e oman television kase so na nasem ne se ade a ECOWAS fo eye no enye fe kra ya kasei enkane ya enka Niger fo wonum nya bie e de ba oman no ho bra no Nigeria for Chankane and Omadema, Niger no emu. Enti, Niger, one my incro Niami ho, every one my Croton, baby, or more Edesum. I say, Shiani say, oh, who baby or Bakafa and Yamonkania, at the Amasa for no. Niger see your Maya, one, only Punibi. Enti, the Niaman, you know, Ifrin of Amaso, and what they call Nikrum. Ye ka say Sadia no so and penifo de woman sato so ya ontimi konko yi niema emfa nko ni krom ho eno da nchen a Niger enim se ade titru pa Nigerfo wo mudi hudwa jeni ye ka say ka hodo ya akwako lodu jene ye de ko abibre mato ya ma hodo so no wonum nyina aka Niger manu mu akase no entimi entuo enti ama ahokire de esi a enche ye mpokura ebi aba Nigerfo no so pa na so kyen ni say waka chire KWASI for no say bia won madwen yi wo mo say so wo de emema no eba ho so wo mra meko a ebe ti say de bia wo de sekan esi cake mu no an say soro yo na wo de ko no de ene wo mo nwene ho mienu Nigerfo so beko papa wo mo beko e de abo mo man no ho ban nanso KWASI no KWASI won ma ka chire sere ni chia ni se oye na dwen se mfie miensa no ano de betre konwa no so ansa no adam mu otumi no mu dia ene KWASI so entra se enhwe emasa asem no enko so sia no ye nyina ye wa atwe mu ehwe ne a ebekọ so ewo KWASI ene General Abdurrahmani Chiani entem afi ballbo na otwi awie yen so major leagues no ebi ekọ na eberenti yemfa EPL ene La Liga no emremoy na Emma World Cup no so ekọ na nra ena grand finale no ekọ so na de koko wie ye ene se Spain fo ena wono age cup no de si wona so a o share England e ka ba ko a England fo na nko mo ni da so pa se wono kwa kwaje Emma World Cup no kra na so eno amaso Nottingham Forest na no fiada wono mo ehye Sheffield United ka mienu ema Sheffield eti emu baako Fulham trefie ema Brentford ekoko share ka miensa went to me antibie Liverpool etrefie shemiensa Bournemouth etimu baako Wolverhampton Wanderers etrefie Emma Brighton and Hove Albion koshe na kanan Emma otimu baako Tottenham Hotspur etrefie shemienu Manchester United entumi antibi Manchester City etrefie she baako Newcastle United entumi antie Aston Villa she 9 Everton entumi antibi West Ham United enra eno mo chiri Chelsea ewurade kofo hwe Chelsea e kamiensa Chelsea timu baako afi yenko Spanish La Liga no emu Real Mallorca for tenefie ma Villarreal kokoshe ne ka baako went to me anti Valencia trefie she baako Las Palmas to me anti Real Sociedad ene Celta Vigo ko tipenko obi a she baako Ameria trefie Emma Real Madrid kokoshe ne kamiensa otimu baako Osasuna tenefie ma Atletico Bilbao she mienu ya went to me anti Girona trefie she miensa Getafe and to me anti bi Barcelona trefie she mienu Emma Cadiz and to me anti bi enafi Real Betis so tenefie ene Atletico Madrid eko penko a obia anhye bie abusafo kaseba ide ebrem anopei na yede ne nyina esie nana ya okese the cardinal me enam de kaseboyi ebrem na nwumaku abada roma yede ebrem Suzy Herbal Center or the CB Men capsules and CB Women capsules ebeso ya sene dependable herbal home omo ene de Adum Plus capsules and the mixture aba JA Binding Company Limited or the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant and aba edwaso Kivo hot pepper mako juanga Levels Herbal Limited omo ene de Levels natural capsules aba edwaso and afi onga soya bean protein chunks Onga or say a new mama's helping hand. Send me kuada Roma and our otemenka anope medame ho na the bongate bedjaso anope me mo so abremu. Edama sema mumu enitia adishe.
Welcome to Monday morning.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kagremen Kamadini Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia Waji 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhwe de wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adweden krato mu agye atum se eye.
MONTIE OHA Extra Ponkno Needs FM.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don't twa nudumaja esum Ghana MONTIE adwumadie so eye neat.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukre trodo Kagremen kamadini bo
Nita fe
Muma yentie Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Honorable Kennedy Japan said 10% in MPP are buying the auto bet in Sukulisha. You be answer there. But see America. So call American lottery and I bet I'll be yet more than that. And I'm say America. America finding a politician better than the Bassa Omra Ghana. Umusuya the we on twice will be Ghana can one year Jumawa. America finding a yen in Sikanina Sema. Henny in see yen edifo. America finding a so pay a Juma and no use squad just what you are by Bamobi. America fine. America fine as a yari, now a citizen as who needs car, Ubu, America fine. So much 99% to America cry. You make a good use of them. Tax them as citizen as of us, into one above, and compare America to Ghana.
On your list, the foot, on your list, the foot, on your list, the foot, oh, now, what we do, oh, now, what we know for
Ghana ha one more kikani ma bom enkunu odi bibia som fragrant or say wenku we eye we semina we eye we and all that ubeko Jimmy kopkohwe Jimmy agrofo Jimmy in the name of God asia denko Kwabra need to be Jimmy and Wakoto from no sa. Your boy, you are saying no more sorry. At the end of my person, the person will be a winner for Christian and a DNC uno na Pesusia. Kwasi life. Jimmy Nkwa. Edi sorry ni you pushing up was sorry them. Edi sorry and you tambodia. Kwasi afu any today. And I do not blame them. I blame the government of Ghana. All these people must be shut down. These are criminals. I blame the government of Ghana. Go to Rwanda and see this nonsense does not exist. In Rwanda, before you can start a church, you must have a first degree. Because they believe that when you go through formal education, your reasoning faculties are different. When you mean not for microphones, wow, sorry them, because see a fool. People, we have to tell truth as it is. And let people know that all this nonsense is not gospel. You have no business with the calling of God. We need to strictly tell truth and let people get it right. Niam pring kwaji ho ye pring kwaji ho mureba enso ma wusiesie wo fam wenum no kan se ebre ne kona wie ya won ba be fra adumani mo wo mo ye enwa empataku a edi enwan enwoma efra wo fra mo emmoa bone Tito etire kan yi mu ayedu eba fam. He was talking about all these crazy people. And people believe ya paye mame any ya paye. For the Ghana ha womo kekani ya mabombe nkunu odi bibia som fragrant or say wenku we eye we semina we eye we and all that ubeko Jimmy kopkohwe Jimmy and Jimmy in the name of God. Asia denkoa Kwabra need to be Jimmy and Wakoto from no sa. Your boy, you are saying no more sorry. At the end of my person, the person will be a winner for Christian and a DNC uno na Pesusia. Kwasi life. Jimmy Nkwa. Edi sorry ni you pushing up was sorry them. Edi sorry and you tambodia. Kwasi afu any today. And I do not blame them. I blame the government of Ghana. All these people must be shut down. These are criminals. I blame the government of Ghana. Go to Rwanda and see this nonsense does not exist. In Rwanda, before you can start a church, you must have a first degree. Because they believe that when you go through formal education, your reasoning faculties are different. When you mean not for microphones, wow, sorry them, because see a fool. People, we have to tell truth as it is. And let people know that all this nonsense is not gospel. You have no business with the calling of God. We need to strictly tell truth and let people get it right. Niam pring kwaji ho ye pring kwaji ho mureba enso ma wusiesie wo fam wenum no kan se ebre ne kona wie ya won ba be fra adumani mo wo mo ye enwa empataku a edi enwan enwoma efra wo fra mo emmoa bone Tito etire kan yi mu ayedu eba fam. He was talking about all these crazy people. And people believe ya paye mame any ya paye.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montier Sinwasogwe today, Monday, August 21, 2023. Yes, sir. And a joy now, Chimunsuno Yakegum, Yanope Jumedie, Anope KWASI, ABOAGYE, Midi Huchame. Akosi Asapon studio no hanum say Samson akwabna ma afon so studio no mo back in kan ye nsem no be cheche mu kama dia mayen. Eni ama mo te san dia. Bibia bako. Ana anyi ne se. Anyi ne se afa no sa. Na mi ami ntimi mwa. Men sumao. Woyasemo. Akasma be du no back na no so abo and some way dia akotune news online portals and pay mo ba be check those big stories, those stories trending on the various news online portals. We share that with you in a bit. Newspapers ni munsem ya back in kind of fake idea mamo. Sanso and I interviews ahodo. Ya de bebremo. And penny for so bet na say ya discussion bre no so. And team come on back kama. Last killer me wa.
So ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yen kenguma no pay and some no sene she tie. Yen mo nche. Yen faster than from peacefmonline.com. Other online portals no so yen normal see. Na yen chen some no sene she tie. Okay. Niedikaire CLC Niger coup leader General Chiani promises to hand over power in 3 years. Niger's coup leader has promised to return the West African nation to civilian rule within 3 years. General Abdurrahmani Tiani made the announcement after meeting mediators from the West African regional bloc, ECOWAS, in the capital, Niamey. ECOWAS are threatening military action to reverse last month's overthrow of President Mohamed Bazoum if talks fail. The junta said that Niger did not want a war, but will defend itself against any foreign intervention. Abra.
Abusiafo Niger asojafo no a etu abaye gunu pani a wada wonu mu ano ana woka sei waka tene West Africa ECOWAS fo mpanimfo se wadon fo ya dominance yetenkwam na bone bia nsi a yebesan adane ade akosivire nwuru emfia miensa echi na nedin ade General Abdurrahmani Tiani ana woka sei wasi abra West African regional bloc ECOWAS fo kosiaye ewo Niger fo capital ye Niamey no ana woka tere wonum se 3 years later ana obesan adane yakọ na omo atu aba eyi president said ye na TFS no a na munim sɛ wɔn atum ampani a no wɔte akonnwa soɔ Mohammed Bazoum na wɔtena sɛ wɔn deɛ wɔn nyɛ wɔn adwene sɛ wɔn bɛko ntokwa but wɔn tu wɔn baabi na sɛ woyɛ wɔadwene sɛ wobɛto ase wɔn so deɛ a ɛne wɔn bɛ defend wɔn ho.
Yanko enim. Okay, Yanko enim. Economic effect of ECOWAS invasion in Niger will be dire. FOSDA. The Foundation for Security Development in Africa, FOSDA, has stated that the economic implications if ECOWAS should invade Niger in its bid to restore constitutional rule will be dire. This comes on the back of ECOWAS regional countries threatening the Nigerian junta of a possible military intervention. The Commissioner of Political Affairs, Peace and Security of ECOWAS, Ambassador Abdel Musa, explained that although the bloc is still giving diplomatic engagement with the military rules in Niger a chance, any further defense from the junta will trigger a response in protecting the rules of the regional bloc with its contingency.
Yeah, but for a Foundation for Security Development in Africa, a charity kind of force that. And almost so akasade afa ECOWAS. Say ekobasa ECOWAS asojafo eko Niger de ebetumi asie. Na wo mo che say yi say wo mo pese constitutional rule no eba pa bio na se wo mo say wo mo kɔ no makoto ahye wo mo so ana eno no se de be ye beba de a enya de a ebetumi ayesa. Na we nyina eye ECOWAS regional countries a wo mo kabo mu esi ye ginaye se asojafo ya wo matu aban agu so wo ansan amma oman no mampanyi ansa metena konwa so na kabi mamenka bi ansan ankoso biewu a wo mo betu anamom. Commissioner oda Political Affairs, Peace and Security wo ECOWAS Ambassador Abdul Musa na wo chechire mu se ewom sesese de empanimfo ahwa ma wo mo bre sanka be ya anka wo mo ebehwe no masesa wo madwene no wo mo sesa nanso so omo ye bibia be masa asojafo o mati atuan enso so yi wo ma no e wo bia ntokwa kwan so a enya de ebeboa ama de omo hwehwe no wonsa atumi aka.
Let's get it on now. ECOWAS officials shoot down a Black Ops 50,000 troops needed claims. Abdel Fattah Musa, the Commissioner of Political Affairs, Peace and Security of the ECOWAS, has disputed claims that the bloc needs 50,000 troops in Niger if they are to deploy men to oust the military junta. He said the Niger's military stands at 13,000 and it won't take 50,000 men to face them if ECOWAS decides to deploy its standby army to attempt to reinstate deposed President Mohamed Bazoum.
Abusiafo papa ya frano Abdel Fattah Musa waya Commissioner ma Political Affairs, Peace and Security ECOWAS. Ana watra say sa 50,000 asojafo ya yesi etise womunya sa ni peyanso womu di akonite no watra sa asam no anya no kura te said womu eka no na watra say enije akura asojafo e wonu sisi yi be say 13,000 na womu fa nipa say 50,000 abai sa asam no ebeto dwa no de anya no kura na ECOWAS fo asojafo a womu di womu ejina standby se bibia ni a wombekwa akobɔ pini Niger no sa asojafo dodo no a wononyamfo sam okuteto abra kwade betu dwa no anya sa nete.
52% of Ghanaians don't want Ghana soldiers joining raid in Niger, Global Info Analytics. A 2-day poll conducted by reputable research firm Global Info Analytics between August 18 and 19 indicates that approximately 52% of Ghanaians oppose Ghana taking part in a military action to restore democracy in Niger. The poll sampled 1,618 respondents across the 16 regions of Ghana. Among other things, the poll found that nearly 76% of Ghanaians share the view that coups in Africa have been occasioned by bad governance in those countries. 17% do not share this view, and 7% have no opinion.
Abusia waye enhwehwemu ebisebisa Ghana de hye se anyenye bia ntokwa na se ku a esi ewo Niger no wo mo pene so se emfa sojafo nko na nka wo mo enkonko boa nhwema asa sojafo wo matu aban agu mfiri wo nanso wo kire se wo ha mo chichemu aduonum mienu 52% de wo mo so wo mo mfoa so What in a form you know, and a yes, if you mean. And I just say a kua womo global info analytics. One more and one more a yes, I wish you. One the August that toss to do what chinning that toss to do knom and a ye. Now, one more year, Shemuni, we and a Ghana at this year. One do a year and how much chemu edunum no. Say, one do mutia. One more pesa a Ghana, edu on who back jump be na a soldier for a quack can walk on the j. No macquarie kabi mammy kabi becoso. Now, what you say, Nipadodo Modomo ye and ye apem, ahensia, any do and watch. Na womo call manta makuma could do see any moon, equal be sebisemu. Na womo be samu ye no, womo church and contabunim no. And also how much chemu ed your soon and see we are Ghana this year. Womo say, Saku ya see a be bremu a hase you know. Aye, a memo bonnet, a coso was our mining no, and a coffer say eba. Emu dun soon the almost see there be a moon sa. Emun son so crowd there, one much I say, and ya the ombekan be dia fahum.
Soldier accidentally shoots himself near Michel Camp. A soldier from the 5th Infantry Battalion has lost his life in a suspected accidental shooting incident at the base ammunition depot BAD near Michel Camp. Private Bayo Roja, who was a member of the Southern Command, was on official duty when the incident occurred on Saturday, August 19, 2023. According to the Ghana Armed Forces, preliminary investigative reports show that PTE Bayo, the private Bayo, was sitting on his bed waiting to relieve his colleague at a duty post at 0800 hours when his rifle went off, hitting him under his chin and killing him instantly. Very sad.
For a soldier near Waka. A 5th Infantry Battalion, and what one and animal and said, ya. Wabram pofri mwada, a tia, a curano, a tubono, a war ammunition depot, and no bear Michel Camp. Na or the private Bayo Roger. Na waka Southern Command, ya walk out no official duty, a yamminda a tame. Na Ghana Armed Forces Fortress. And she said, Mukakra, woman, ye, etrese, what and passo. Ya, etia, ya diamanu crano, tretres will be take over. Ni post, bam, say 08 no hours, and no post a real
8 a.m. Anopa.
Anopa 8 a.m. And to our 10 work at one to my swan or panel what, and say what to war, and a tuno. What they no esi na ABOAGYE hanum say. Into unfortunately, when the shoot 2 year instantly one more na a tukum no nti awra wo samoa e free a soldier for no one e ka kire yini.
Get my bush for Yako. Now, NSS personnel to receive June allowance today, Monday. The National Service Scheme NSS Executive Director says CB entry. I stated that the allowance for June will be dispersed on today, Monday. He also added the arrears covering January to June, with the payment of July disbursed will be disbursed the following week. At all, a man for life, so.
National Service Scheme and penny for and kase ora or says he been a penny or da ano. Now, a penny just say one allowance. Say yede Emma womo or Makasa no and penny for say. And ye said ye etiano or more de ebema when ye June dear January to June. What ya July dear no watch I say one more eba no mamma teacher said the bear will be a eba candidate say or more bayan and twaso and twaso and twaso into way a niji some a day Emma NSS for which National Service Scheme for and ora or say SB a day at two just one more allowance June was it watch net joy and will be answer eba candidate after January to June dear so. What I say, Yame Adumwa, one more air and the come, no much chim said the bear will be and Sabe candidate. Now watching a twasono. Now what much chance is
High unemployment, security threats, and church government to restructure educational system, says Osafo Mafo. Senior presidential advisor to President Akufo-Addo, Osafo Mafo, says the high rate of graduate unemployment in Ghana is scary and becoming a national security threat. He blamed the situation on the education system, which has departed from hands-on skills training to theory-based. Quote, anytime I look at tertiary education, I become nervous. When I was Minister of Education, there were 5 or 4 universities belonging to government and 1 private. But as I speak, we have 96 universities, almost 100 training people, but no hand-on skills fundamentally. Very few will come out with hand-on skills. So what is going on to happen? It's scary. We need to do some serious retrospection about the education system. End of quote. Papa.
So on also
Get your man show up.
I didn't know no can the can be. Na so no wa ben mu ana.
Who are better? What now? Who do
na tuma mpenefu. Na self to we sanka so odema no.
Nti o ka kire o tu yan yafo ana o tu aban no.
Self to ekura ono edema
mampeni. Yan yasem ni bi no o kan na we ni kwa so no be kan ni sei.
Nti you can na dey na mo ye. Nti you ka kire ye scary ti yan den. Yenim say unemployment yenim say yes scary yenim say ehu.
Bra ye bre ya.
Enu ti ni ye to me ma mo say mo ma be so at sa ne ma o ti o be ka kire say ehu ti dey. Yenu ti ni e to abade ma mo no. Abetna je sika kese be ye vim jam hwin ho be ka kire say hu akwa. Mo dey na juada no mo ma kama chichi mu ne nkokra na mo dey.
Abusuafo wa senior presidential advisor.
Look at senior so crack.
Presidential advisor.
Omu atu president fo no no ye pani. On na ye number 1. Na ono no wo ka kire ye say said ye mabunu ni adwuma ye wo Ghana ha sisi a said ye kono. Ehu pa. Enu what say a security threat. Atase ye bambo no de ne tu esan mu. Na watrasa sa wo ha nyina ye Ghana education system no. Ya ye free tete de no ho aba bagina na nse de aba. First kura de na ye nsa no dwuma. Enda de akwaye booking kwa theory base. Inti skills be nim. Inti one waka say yo and na kwesi say I quote. Wasi se me too many pa say tertiary education na makuma tu. Ebra na me Minister of Education no. Na university e wa hanum say 5 or 9 pe. Eno po ya aban de ana baako. Enso ya nkura de. Inti ene 95 universities ena 100 ena wo mu training enipa ba 100 ya. Omu kura ye ensanejuma kakra bi wo mu aka ni nyina akwa ye theory nko anti wo hu ni say si education system no say ya mpa bibi papa amfa anye no a overkwesi said you unemployed ne ekosoro no ehu.
So let me quote some of the things that the senior presidential advisor Osafman said in the story. It says, and I quote, "We need the church and the government because of your experience both in and out of Ghana to sit with government to look at education. The Presbyterians are good at this because you have been the middle of good education systems in this country. So when we are in difficulty in our education and we need to fall on one Christian unit, it is going to be the Presbyterian Church. You have the know-how, you have the experience. We need to sit and think again. We can't continue like this, otherwise we will create a security problem for ourselves." End of quote.
Wase sadia niama ekeka kono na na yosafu mafu na eka se yo. Asasa aban ene ensore ne kabom na wo mutena ase na wo mu se ekwan foforo bi wo mu befa so na unemployment ya wase a serious problem edema wo man yi a enya se ye problem keke o. Ye security no kura nso esa ye threat edema ye security no eno nti wase eseso wo mutena se no wo mutu atu adwene nkakra ebetumi aboa na unemployment no eso obetumi atetere se sane nkwada no kɔ school a ɛyɛ nsanotuma tioni uwie no ansa wonam wasa na gu tirim kɛkɛ enti yɛnsa mbra back na yɛmbra drawing board no so ne yɛhwɛ kwan pa ɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi de saa wɔ ha wei yɛte afa so because ɔman no bambɔ da ɛsan mu
we say no me sure say dwumadi a ɔkɔka saa asɛm wɔ aseɛ ɔmo bonse ma no pa so ayɛ adeɛ senior minister kasa see ɛtɔ da bi a wɔ ɔma we and no cry yɛn kane no cry yɛn ninti no enti ne nneɛma ayɛ saa no na mpanifo bi te sɛ sabi we cry me to say bi sɛ mpanifo bi sɛ ni ate ato aba mo ɛbɛdi Ghana anim wahu ɛdi Ghana sika yɛ fefe sika kɛseɛ yɛ hwɛ ɔmo ne yɛ sɛ no mo solve problem no abɛgyina ha no ɔka kyerɛ problem na ɔno ɔka problem na kyɛn no abɛtena ba mu hwɛ papa ni mu wei yɛ ɔmampani kufu abrɛ so atena so saa na Dubai yesu still ɛbɔ ɔmo ka no ɔmo di Ghana sika no ɔmo fa ho no ɔmo yeye ɔmo solve problem no asan bɛgyina no ɔka problem no nso asan kyerɛ no when so kwa obi nti aseɛ. But these are the people that we give. You see, taxpayers, you see, can you the show money on mine on that? Yeah, you are so funny a bomb who buy in penny for woman. I said, you answer one with 3 moments, me a boy mine, one more yashi.
That's unquow.
Because who can say some time ago, or Becca said, I buy it to memo, I am into woman called private sector. Satam no more now on when you do mamma and man. Aye, no one when you to mama and ma, a be one NCA, a be war, aha. When you be a man and money na, and to the piano, wow, we ye to me munino. I won't find one quasam and your seminal, as a one mobra. Sanyama when I ya a dear nibrebe sank of woman. Wo why ye, or buy ye, and to Musa Winnipa grandpa. Na mo san ebu anu animtia te said ye nipa no wa mobra and one dia wa asa wa ya kwahye abaa bi wonya bra bi a wo mo.
Well, yanko anyway. Now England beaten by Spain in Women's World Cup final. England's way to win a first Women's World Cup title goes on after Spain deservedly triumphant in the final in Sydney. The Lionesses, looking to become the first England senior side since the men's team in 1966 to win the World Cup, suffered heartbreak after being outplayed by a Spanish side full of flair and creativity. England's players fell to their knees in tears at the final whistle as Spain celebrated inside their penalty area after dealing with a final corner kick in the 14th minute of a nerve-wracking stoppage time.
Na Emma a ball and Emma ball against you costo. Na ye World Cup is a real singing ma ball against you said they are near ye and memman and World Cup. Emma so ko ball one dear. Na na England for her any musenka. Won bedi kind na I can see no one bedding kunim nanko mafa crew ano de akọ wo mu fie. That's so nya dia Spain for ma o mo kwan so o mu nyina na ekobo finals no. Bo yi wo mo bon wo Sydney. Na eno no ocha sese wo hwe emai se de o mani si bri yie a na nko mo hwe ani mu se anka we die wo mbegye akoesan se wo mo tim no afi apema hankura de osiansia ena no wo mo hwe ani mu asenka wo mbetimi edi enkunim enso so amane saa na wo che se de eye wo mo yakura bra ye bo ye fra coach edabi eye referee bo na ben no na afede o mo hunu de o mo nye wei eye 14th minute eno no eye corner kick bi ena o mo tu ya te se obeti an stro wo mo hye enti ekoba sa pe na England foi wo mo nyina ja wo mo ho to fam de o mo koto jesisi fam esun wo mo su papa abra Spain for de no o mo ani agie wo mo abose saa e wo mo a enei Spain wo mo ena ekuta kruwa no se ewiase nyina ma no wo mo ena o mo nim ball pa.
Well, let's wrap up with this one that says coordinators of some NPP presidential aspirants are indisciplined, says ABOAGYE. The Brno regional chairman of the governing New Patriotic Party NPP, Kwame Bafo ABOAGYE, has accused some coordinators of aspiring flag bearers of the party of indiscipline and unnecessary gossiping. According to him, it is unacceptable for certain presidential aspirant spokesperson who vigorously campaigned against him during the regional election to go round, creating problems in the party.
Abusiafo ayi MPP amanyoko ba beto aba. Na aba na wo mo ba beto no. Ɛna bono regional chairman ma MPP amanyoko Kwame Bafo Abronye. Wɔkyerɛ sɛ coordinators no MPP amanyoko coordinators ni bi wɔ no mo a. Wo mu nya discipline kura. Wo mu nya discipline ba ko mpo. Tituru pa wo mu a wo mu ya coordinators ma wo mu a egyina ne yato wo mu so aba no. Bebre nya discipline. Ɛna ebi ya konkonsafo pa wo mu din konkonsa. Asɛm no nte saa na wakɔ akɔka asɛm no nte saa na wakɔ akɔka wo mu twa ntrɔto nkɔfoɔ so enti wɔn wɔtɛ sɛ saa suban bi a ti sɛ yi a presidential aspirant ne spokesperson ni bi ɛyɛ campaign bi a ɛnsɛ dansɛm fata ne kɔnkɔnsa ne adeɛ nti wɔn kora adeɛ no mpo wɔn to bi Saturday aba no wɔn to bi
na kokonsa no eno affecting no saying just bintia se obi a wetin abo
ase bia obi akodi ne ho konkonsa ade a wonye ye no wakoka kire obi asɛm a won kan no wakoka ana mposa de wo kan no no wakoto mu ntene enye suban papa esei nipa
okay
esei nipa ansa na waka onko baabi na nti bebre nya discipline
konkonsa no mu di chese o mehwe no ma campaign
bebre nya discipline
I see nti konkonsa nti wo so onto anyway na enke ye de nsem na si bata em se sa asem we the hu hia nti akoso ye behwe sa particular story I am sure say etiefo no bi ehu teach you ebi ate men's gold nana pia mensa nam one nejumekuo nejuma men's gold ene nsensem wakan ho bim or say pay 650 Ghana cedis to redeem your investment or forget about it altogether. Nam one to men's gold client. Now any men's gold client who fails to verify their alleged investment with the company to by paying 650 Ghana cedis to an authorized payboy agent for an access card waives his right, his or her right to any claimed funds owed them by the company. The CEO of the non-defunct gold collectibles institution, that's Nanapia Mensa Namwan, has said. Now, in a statement dated 18th August 2023, Namwan advised his clients to purchase the Men's Gold Digital Verification Access Card to enable them to access and verify their transactions.
Ebusafo we aye Men's Gold nsensem ya na krata anase said esi eba ye se omuntua 650 Ghana cedis. Wa wantua se sika no amwanya verification no I said the who Instagram and Facebook na uhia verification. Wantua se sika 650 no a enya de be verify wo. Wa wantua no so no na se wa na wusi wo kwan. Se ye ntua wusi ka no ma ana anya saa. Enti se gi se wutua ansa na ya ma verification code no ye betimi anam so ama usika na akoka men's gold no ye de ama wo nana enkrofo se bia ye fake enye fake we de nana apia mensa e na wo ka me say
now interestingly you say sakrata no by on the 18th and kwabna so krata mi no ana o ma issue on the 20th of August so near king kan about 650 no on the 18th and of send sakrata no press release no beto abontin na 20th which is enra kwesi wasan the krata ebiaba watch it you see re get verified and get paid sakrata emunsem ni binie following concerns by Samuel meaning Ghanaians and an extensive engagement with stakeholders with respect to our 18th August 2023 press release we have resolved as follows. 1, that Men's Gold will cease the production and printing of the PVC digital access cards, which imposes a cost burden, and shall resort to the printing of the PIN codes only for onwards distribution at no cost, subject to the following conditions: that client with invalid status may choose to either walk away or still in the face of the one or several of the 10 invalidity status reasons provided adamantly proceed to seek redress or review of the invalidity determination, which shall come at a fee to avoid the abuse of our time, human and logistic resources. To request an access card for verification, we require customers to satisfy proof of transaction with Men's Gold by providing the following document via email at info@payboy.com. A copy of the customer's gold trading agreement and a copy of any national ID card with both documents bearing the same name. Copies of the supporting document submitted for validation acknowledgement received. We urge customers to contact any of the authorized Payboy agent introduced in our release on the 16th August 2023 for courier arrangement to receive the verification access cards. Please note, by this development, the roadmap outlined in our 9th August 2023 release shall be unaffected. The verification exercise is still scheduled for the 14th August 2023 to 14th September 2023. Hey, Papi. Hamna. Oh, no more we could for radio. This man, Debbie, you are supposed to interpret. I saw church. Oh,
first one, I was saying, concern ya, a better ja, no cry, we see. Krata 18th August, and no one was Sandy we but the Abeshaba Kunimokina.
Yeah.
No, I see.
So I see or printing a PVC digital access card.
Yeah.
No, nothing or dear amount for 650 Ghana cedis. Now, because I don't know, Saka, no, Omoboka no printing. And Oba, I say also so very far, I say also Utia Saka, 650 Ghana cedis. I don't see a man for complaining about 650 Ghana. Okay, my guys are PVC digital access card. No, 1 year card. This year, a pin codes. A pin codes in there. I don't know, a cabinet anywho. But still, I know. Send your buyer a man for Opa verifier. Umamba sell my dad yet. Na, how my dream or more brandy adiano. And the Oba by your verification still a cabinet how better. Interestingly, no one chire ewo eye krata no enti sign na metua
enti 650 no kwesi metiwase ya they say omo de no ato ho ansa
sisi asi
still betua bibi
so I say enya so obi aba be sore because osu bo man for nam na Men's Gold diom ko na Mexico or Men's Gold wo enti osisi ade mo amosi mo de Men's Gold diom kan nyina no okay waje atu betua but say oye verification Uye bibi a chese yaso mo de oka.
Do your verification ni wi a.
Yeah.
It is second one na kwabna betimi a kire kire ase say. Enuoma a wo bi say.
Go so ntia say.
E was say wo de ba. Say e was say contract na mo ye no. Enkrata na eda so no. Fa no. Ana wo receipt no. Saka ho. Na fa wo ID card. F ni nyina na fa omo email mu.
Yes, sir.
So when you say,
media mission crowd, you will never be near to Men's Gold. We know you know, in fact, I can come and near to Men's Gold.
When you say a banam one, or your body. Yes, and yes, sir.
And your friend, Bush, I don't know church him well. Friend, no church him well.
Yes, sir.
Bow of a question.
Yeah.
Man and monk of form, Raunumusu. When you say some way a buy, no, a nipa afamawu, a nipo man our yagu, a nipo mabra boba square one, a nipa and nam nanapia mensa so, oman to me and nipebiono. Member on San Shanko for before.
I didn't know show me before. So I see your verification.
Miss Reno.
I know a year before the verification.
So when you see a mawasi a monochrono, say, won't it? Because of you, Nana Pia Mensa. Now, if I question me, Kramena Totroto. Because I am a body. Mean none me team manoda. But man in some coffee before.
Anti verification on a who
as some now can in one fan to baby. Adiano no. One pump of Wabra one of them. I saw the show on what is that?
So I say a man for a binam. And I send you can watch one found a binam. And no, a man's go do na one day. Okay, Yuki, but o the car and crata any be beer chesuki well a men's go do casino
online
fasania mano fasania mano
verification need there kwesi enye right what the make what ask me na magic code na magic pin code and san we twa me sika ama me
say ayi no fa adansi awo a wo kire say ebia me do ka no eno no wase fa bra
me see de beba
enti yes
kwesi de beba na pin code na de ne de onyin frim kwesi onye pinko da sem ni frim
fitibra asem ba ye momra yanko yenye say yanko santi mo am customers kura you know them
need 100.9 kwabra mame na se yemfa nsem edi akotene ewo the various news online portals no finsi anu say mesamba ni ato aso ewo ye studio no anu say but ora Timothy Binob national chairman coalition of aggrieved men's gold customers that ye no ni nkomo Timothy da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anu pay
Minua me chiamo what is saying
ye ho e pa na wo so
na yesu adome ho ye
so there now betimi aka kire ewo ho as I mean aggrieved men's gold customer sa krate ya efi men's gold de jumekoi aba beto dua anope ye bobo hu kakra di hu nkomo verification enkomo sen na mo fa no ade a members no mumu bi ma sase mu verify senia ejumekuo no na apia mensa ni men's gold om de beto abonten no
yo mechia OPFM jumadin amabo FT
but you need FM now near kase
need FM okay jumadin a moye aboaye men's gold customers every emra na na apia mensa any customers na anya issues ya bedru samri anopa mechia matiefo na medanyame ase nso se odi abet ampempe so media ayayro pa wo hye nneema na apia mensa ene the men's gold edi efamwa media otna na wo hye din I say Ghana no mpenyefo bia ni kwa bia sori a yo pe na oye bayem fa no for printing and krata na apia mensa edi aba na ochi mu yen yehu bi mene wo ba be kasa hu yi asama na ya hu me I say na apia mensa no for the men's go customers na dwi edi agro for the customers na dwi no mo live edi agro asami see 4 years ni uzana na pia mensa say anomotu be na watumi ato a ama customers no eni age say mra na omode omutika akoto no hono mu no ona na pia mensa enya problem and say the company the oldie ebedru sampempensi ona na pia mensa tina na mo bia customers no ehun say ampara why consent enya fe putna mu na odi enkofo adwin edi agrosa na dom no ana wu kumom afam ne wu kasaye na mudi kan kasaye afọ bi afam wu I was asking me so been said to myself me team because of this need men's good issues in team majuma say na pia mensa enye ordinary citizen kwa na no musika ewo men's good me chawa diasi so say a soldier for kra na omusika o men's good enkwa wiase no omutua omutua soldier for no ka na adenti na yentimemfo ananse yen ayaka no customers aka no na pia mensa entumi ntua omo Bishan na pia men say communicate na odi aba bonten no customers no one so the one out here omo ka no na omo ye verification bi ana. Secondly, no na pia men sa oji kabi every asoja for no ho nten ana ansa na out here omo. Until for 4 years ni customers no am without we say the sika na cost that we no maybe I would business bi anya mpaso enti uchi aye principal na fa your friend is saying interest bi ka ho customers no mo mi sa o omo de omo principal no bi hia ena omo kra omo ti omo bi din na omo di na omo ho ebo paye senia omo sabeka omo sika daachi sabe fru ho se aben na be yo mo adomo omo de ani se mpaibo ena wa na wakwacha wo ho aba so person uchi customers no e sika ma wo na wodi obi ka for 4 years. Now the principal no ana ka odi ato nten no. Yamfa ne se wodi a wasan anya hu faso. Na wo ba betia ne pa no nya faso na wodi ba be ka ho. Wo ba betia ne pa no na at the end of the day what an afia mensa ta gira se ne pa no metia sika bi. Eni ba bi metia sika bi antana. Wo wa ye den watia ne pa ne ka. Sabi. Trading. Excuse me to say, wait, Yansa woman. And you might be saying, I am a book. Then, child, who may have found to be piano credit. Because Nanapia meant, so yeah, dear, I said, government machinery, yeah, such as Bian Napo, Obian training, I am now yet at the end of the pay. What's the 40? Ubaye, operate Dubai SMC, Kochumwa, Ubaye. Ubaye, validation, physical validation. Customers, no, FBA branches, and my customers need be or more crata at the core. Validation, now we are, we are data. Before I obey your validation, not yet a collection of agreed customers of men's goods, now you are data. Over 10,000 customers. That data, no, no, Kasai. That data, no, you did FFU, that is Forensic Financial Unit, our police headquarters. I see, Uba, yeah, data, no one find Juma. Second, what for your validation? Customers, no, buy. Third, a whole what Yanti won't cut you. And I asked them, I was pursue customers, Mr. Mao. And I need to get the pass, what I say about the customers in the car. Now, process now, we start the upper first customers in the media. 650,000, 650 Ghana. Say, what I say, 40% of customers, no. And crack tire cruising. Na 60% no enya papa and to uba betia no customer ya embe verification na verification who are developing card card no excellent set what the scratch card na who call who be na who enter pin na what scratch card no so ube corner who details it is so who say 40% now, who can't say what satisfy one for Modiam Abonti. And a 1 year, 1 year, Munsan Freeman can say, Monoma satisfy, minimum da 60%, nobody a moment top card and that would in idea boom. So be a method card, 650 Ghana city. Brother, multiply 650 Ghana city over 10,000 customers. Now share the car ever.
But me musa ni awche mu nyina Timothy ni awche mu nyina no. O ka about emra o si enema bi ma yes na na apia mensa men's gold ya. I say bi amra kra ntimi ni ndi ne ka ho. But Ohwe eye nkrata de ba ene ni nsem a woka. For instance, eye krata wo di PA 20th eye enroi. Woka about bibi say Payboy Company Limited. Now I'm thinking kan kakra o. Osi Men's Gold has re-engaged Payboy Company Limited following its acquittal and discharge by the court in a suit number D2/46/2021, subsequent to a criminal proceeding initiated by the Economic and Organized Crimes Office, YOCO, in 2021. Based on the debt settlement agreement entered into by Men's Gold and some of its to client, negotiated and facilitated by Payboy Limited at a fee. Sasemi are working. Dear na betimi aka found because I see Yoku Ediomoko 2021 and a debt settlement agreement to be buy I know Men's Gold ejumekuo no efa kuobi ejumebi efa no Payboy Company Limited womu eba betua eka and they entered into some negotiation with client ni bi nia okay dear na waka ho
na person me try ni say me pass to try and sakra ta babon as Payboy no na Payboy offer Payboy no buy no e ba ne den na police for and I say you for some close Payboy company no. That company, where was it coming from? Was it registered by them? Nothing like that. And she started Payboy now, or they buy now. Now, Mrano and I say you follow. Or more at the two company and a Payboy no for that. Sakra Tana what kind of Siano and run out to and our release your friend is communicating. One reverse sister. 650 Ghana cedi na waka ho asem ya no customers ni nyeden anyai no mumra physically no mum for documents nyeden enfamra
asi email asi wait me mo send via email
sa initially oba ye no so mbeti aka
yeah
and then a question ya si our reverse
so asi you can krata na
customers no collection of agri customers of Men's Gold. So sorry, Gina, I say, my customers bianco and Piasta Biano. After we say strategy and answer we now calculated or developing and one empty now reverse now 40% in the crowd who can't 135. I don't know or okay 135 we say. Almost and catch our way. Who's answer on the and now you'll be cannot the panic. Now, often say, through the process, no, so I incur some expenses via say, wouldn't even find any panel. Would it be Chiamo, Freddy Pano Bar? Would it be a manual? Therefore, the sold in the panel 50,000. Put just 50,000 now. Now, I did that 650 no Friday. A free. You can no plan and catch us. So what you America?
Yeah.
And the crata now or the above and will come one step no. Crata no. At the end of the day, no
sir, or can be said, or can be said, sir, Timothy Bajo team, I mean, besides, me are talking about, say, be a Nipano de Oka, na say, or Bano be verification, and now, na say, Cano, Tiano at 650 nefim. One also, your personal channel, see a bean nam, our more can, a view on one, Men's Gold in Diomokabia, and Tisania Baya. A man from Mamba say na daje na one man may age me who can and you 650. So I will say yes, we will be our GD pass yes, Men's Gold do car. And you tears yes, says canon no more and yes, age man on some farm.
Minia, chronobo. We Buanca San or Peso Boko from it. Maybe now, Nana Pia Mensa, where Madame Nana Pia Mensa, or you Pia, Meneno Takasa. What you mean? And then the corporate affairs manager. Me no mo kasa da. Na near all the above was in the culture of say chronobo.
Don't you my chronobono?
Na aden na all the meka. We say 135 of the summers. Omo the anka o the 135 mo. Ti awon mo can you win 135 omo. nti ɔmo nso bɛtua 350 Ghana cedis na mpasoɔ bɛn na wosan pɛ afiri ɔmo hɔ.
Timothy, only members ni bia wamo yes our process yi wama call through the verification ana.
For now there asami see no most of the members ɛyɛ no ɔmo your platform so bebree.
Mhm.
Nti ebe contact me personally.
Mhm.
And a platform to no coalition of agri customers in 24 ubia ni wa encourage members say onye dey on got us a card no and a customers no ka omo nye because omo nika.
Enti unimo bia so far as a member of the aggrieved customers now why yes we go through that process be.
Ubia ni wa go through that process.
Oh,
before
okay.
na pia men sakra this we babo ntene memete ye.
Mm.
Me omo bon komo me ka kire omo say sa o first o bisa corporate affairs manager no be ka kire omo say say o tia obi sika na o ka kire ni so
Why ni ana?
no on your friend no Mr. Fair.
Okay, all right.
Na ya offer.
Okay.
On your corporate affairs manager.
Okay.
Me no kasa e ma me ka kire ni say omo ye sa emwa customers no nti de su de ma omo fasa akwanya no so kra ma omo fasa de no kra ma omo ntie o die me enti no ama me ka kire o say no omo wa adwempo bi na omo de ba so o so o tia nkasa yen ye wo data wo ho customers no bra na asami si ye no ye akasa ayeden aye verification ye wo data data no aye project enti na ye dia koma police headquarters. At the end of the day, no, or no pa, or more use data. No, on share say, ebi agent probably a one in three say, obi ebe yano, and also obi a can and be declared tabi for shame name ya. I don't know, a data, yat nothing. I any customer, ye, mrana only around. I did.
Okay.
What customer need the immense goals, account number, locating, and now for years investment, and a pounds of gold that will toy amount, duration, young fan is 12 months, 3 months, and a year. Any customers now over 10,000 customers no telephone numbers.
Ani nyina men's gold was ade we.
Yeah, what are data no? Data no, be akoma the friend is saying FFU unit, that is forensic and financial unit. And see, many of us say we have this data which is authentic and genuine. And it's only data yeah. Let us use that data.
Okay. Well, me pese me no wie nkomo but mami musa ba ensem ba ko mienu bi. Sa verification nkomo ya no. Minim se we hu a screenshot bi a trending on social media about obi a osi wono oye customer of Men's Gold. Will go through the verification. In fact, the first name no trader's name no see David. Surname no mo I cancel honum say we ask same. Bullion account number MG18409. Continue. Any near Kaka Pacho, Mahami home because it's here for Ebi out there. We who but Adama, Nyabuteka Kramami, Nyabuteka native for her. I'll can a gold quantity 24, gold quantity valued at 48,000 Ghana cedis. Dear cherished client, congratulations on your successful indebted gold trade transaction validation. Kindly note that you are scheduled for payment of your gold quantity value on or before 2025 03/20. Contact bank information. Tisanya way now. Where will be one? Send your second there. Mammy, how many not just I say where will be?
Baby, and you are Freddy saying, outer, me. Now, over the customers, 2025, over the customers, and only 650 Ghana customers and so on. From now to 2025, and almost multiply 650,000, 50 Ghana cedis times your friend is saying, your friend is saying 10,000 customers, Ghana, which I wanted to kind of saying. And one tier crowd at the end of this year, not say 2025, good year business, Ghana.
But mimbusa calculations ni ade awo ye sa eye nyamekinkan mesi wehu ana wehu
make sure say me hu
okay uwo gidie wo nyabotre bacho Timothy nyabotre be yes asema so ade a uhu ye no uwo gidie say a genuine thing ana say bia
genuine ade no nya genuine
gentina ma o kan say nya genuine
na say me fa nipa na ma sheda na ma yesa adentina nipa no ya cancel the signing adentina nipa no ya sa cancel every genuine thing no let us see it the signing no adentina nipa no person ya be mu the signing o ma sa cancel you see and I make sure say ya nya buru sa enuoma we obi anyi wa otiga na ha no ma o ya afala and every business person there why venture into taking risk to do business, no? Brother, you know, why we are business owner no find a way answer.
And this no we nyina ekoso no as customers no dear pa na mo ya found dear na mo be and mo be na mo tu.
As I'm talking to you, no, customer be any one ma ya encouraging some way time man. And here so and I'm over break of what collection of our great customers of men's goods, no. Leadership no ethic and say your friend is saying customer be anya abotare no nya rosi we say e kwan bi aso ni sabeka ni sika
okay
e kwan bi aso ni sabeka ni sika na pia mensa person o tua customers no na onu fi say oni genuine documents are enti na yen leaders no on free na yen international na yen provided data na man no one share customers no one yana so die e wo Ghana ha for ba be yes BBM in future wa wo pe say bia no obetumi akona san akọ enye sa.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. Timothy Binob, National Chairman, Coalition of Aggrieved Men's Gold Customers. Now, you didn't come cry. Now, more social media. So I'm sure, sir, this one is thread. And come to trade because so nana pia mensa no what da jumeku men's good and no social media so come to change a man for abc and semna oh sorry Twitter move and Twitter space and come on to change be a course honum say na yentietie nsem bia ne course no na yemra yento aso and pay need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE and adwo.
That may be a bit on the low. But I mean, just for the purposes of the conversation we're having, are people that haven't even seen me haven't had the opportunity of seeing me in person. They haven't encountered me. They didn't put money in my hands, right? They transacted with a company, a duly registered company, and the company, whatever that the company said the organization was going to do just so we can retain them ROI, we can bring them extra values or dividends or whatever you may wish to call it. The company did exactly that. And there is, unfortunately, in business, things happen and there is a problem. Many of these people that didn't even put money in my hands, haven't even seen me before, would shout on top of the roof and then say, I owe them. They don't even say Men's Good owes them. They say, I owe them. As if to say that the transactions that Men's Good effected, that may be a bit on the low. But I mean, just for the purposes of the conversation we.
Okay, so Nana Pia Mensa Nam one and now it say and ran come to check course so Twitter so and no be na yaboka kradiama but your person try say yes. I'm out for no be honum sia. One money Men's Good edi dwa one more business. Obi an physical man be share or no same as Nana Pia Mensa. Enti Men's Good na money omokodi edwa we ye business wo ye company e na asema ba enti asema ba see ehu kwan a ye de be fa so but emprebebre no bati na man forecast yes na apia mensa de omka ene ne account. In fact ni oka na akwan bi so e wa mremu no eno kra because ya yesua mra na mremu no bibi be ka no se company law mu a company bia ewo ono ne personality company ɛwɔ ne personality nti nea ɔka no kwan bi so ɛyɛ no korɛ but ɛtɔ da bi ɛfrɛ biribi nso ɛka no ɛyɛ unveiling the veil kyɛ sɛ ayɛ sɛ ntoma no a ɛkata ɛtwa company ɛne directors sɛ company bi nso directors nti sɛ asɛm ma mpɛ bebree no company no because ɔno nso no personality no company no yɛ ne deal nti memfa no sɛ ebia wofa ɛyɛ neat fm a yɛwɔ mo a mpanyinfoɔ a ɛyɛ ɔmo dia woni neat fm di dwa ɛyɛ business na asɛm ba neat fm na ne nya na nti ne ɔka no kwan bi so ɛ no korɛ bɛtɔ da bi nso amra no timi ma ho kwan ɛma yɛtimi yi ntoma na ɛkyɛ ɛyɛ company no a wɔ ne personality any directors no as of this particular issue case we minim say emrana makwan so okay we should take off the veil yen fi honum say na apia yen ni deal as a person and now still amrano say ba no say ebia oni ni be deal kra men's go de jumeko no which all say yes obi an physical man be share nsem a wo chechi mu esa but I know the mean to me but I was just trying to let you understand it for kakra bia ebia eba no mra kwan so ase ne sitie e wo honum sei akasima beye aduonu baako na no wotwe abo need ya no padwumedie Ghana muntie so no asogoi kwabramaafo amane nsa so te se eye class 1 akoda wo classroom em so pese obi se bibi kwabra yes sir yeah
eya me say nipa oye a disappointed customers ne kakra eya me say eya ya attorney general of akwesi fitibra asemi ba ye we kan wo ma kokot be how many times fitibra asem no ba ye o ma kokot to akwa till now ebe me say enna was a charge etna was a charge ebe me say wonya subuo bi amfa mo no wonya subuo bi amfa mo no entina yedi court akoniaba nti me blame attorney general oka ho say ya nanka wode ni nasi form ene abia na eye me say ekwan aban so fa so a ogu men's gold no enya kwan pa because say ya kwan pa enka up till now ubenya subuo de abonipa no court bra etna yetu aseda saa till now unya subuo bi amfa mo no attorney general ka ho
need 100.9 Ghana won't you know as you go well minim send akwabna case say one so wagin yen but case no say yes the last time call omo adjourn case no into I say some of the headlines crowd share on the internet so I said Namwan enjoys temporary freedom as court adjourns case again and somewhere in July Bosumi I think say July mu and court no etnase so and Accra Circuit Court has once again been compelled to adjourn the case of Nana Appiah Mensah, the embattled chief executive officer of Men's Gold, popularly known as Number One. Now, Nana Appiah Mensah has been in and out of the courtroom since July 2019 following his arrest for allegedly defrauding thousands of people with his investment scheme Men's Gold. Now, despite almost 4 years passing since his arrest and subsequent court appearances, Number One is yet to be formally charged, and the state is still awaiting the Attorney General's advice on the matter. The accused faces a total of 61 charges, including false pretenses. Inti sani akwabna kano efi ye daso agusua ye pre charge no ntimi ma court na chese aba ajan ni ne kan Fred Forson ekasema aggrieved Men's Gold customers. Fred ya dasemo akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Yo me jusu Michel na Michel cover ma for any team nya.
Ya jusu papa Fred mami musa so the yenim say yes Number One in Men's Gold KC Attorney General or court ni kaka ho ho asem te sen akwa kosi sen
Well so kind no 22 July na mental for by your port. By as usual with safety security. And
Fred ma oneso kakra man pacho.
by as usual with safety security. I say prosecution answer na ebeka no. And when really order of the day. I say docket no at general and on moment of 20th September. Say the next day. It's 26 July and can 36 times and as some way almost shada. Yeah, no, you would say Attorney General no on your ready to over prosecute no.
And 36 times now you to share that in the account now. The last time I call court no it if we say na mo hon say ti boyemu. What's the reason? Dear Intinema almost to share 20th September no.
Amaba ya na amasa man say docket no Attorney General into court no more deep. Na court no more 20th September. You know the court so in this case na ya omo gasanche. So that is it. Then we are not surprised because Okaya last year, Yoko boss, but I said, now one prosecution are very difficult because Omo Kra, now one break here. Now say, my Mrs. the pass and by. So Attorney General, within few days, on my advice, and I'm a and I'm one there which involves thousands of people. Still, the docket is with Attorney General. I said it on another network. Say, Attorney General, no, of course, say, on you ready to about prosecuting and one. Only the own giant and uncle. Name for your Miami. Because no, you know, it is hurting us the more.
So I walk, ye humra, we because I mean Ghana Constitution is very clear. Say yes, Bonibia, say nya home, asotwe. In fact, to say before I between about because do no said your bonin in asotwe and I say honum say nti. Bibi say any honum say another means I don't know. Won't mean phone back on kujina and renim. Enya nunti na bi amakoba ne sound because ye hu dia except say bi amom fi say well I know you KWASI but we di boni say
Now, Amakasana, and yeah, better so it goes with the responsibility. The one in bro now, so why then collapse the company? And they might ask them for them more. What I think, you don't know the law number one or break it. Why collapse the company? And then just a judgment dead burning. And yeah, customers, well, to be honest, yeah, I'm one company prosecution for the channel. I bind parliament, any attorney general office now, I mean, charge the leadership with any more delay. You go last year, I'm paying my crime the petition command. You go follow up. Parliament 2021, the petition call here. I want filing motion. Member for South filing motion. Answer no mobile rights. People invite you to a meeting. I'm going to say the motion on mobile that passed through all the procedure in Parliament. So I'm about October. Obama motion. Now I set up 5-member committee. And the committee, within 2 weeks, I'm going to report back. Then Parliament, the bidding will come on. Now Parliament is taking decision. My paying to the end of the country, so I follow up. Yamin charge of my paying my point. Say, young Fembra. When you say, Papa, what I say, young Fembra, or my paying, I can say, young Fembra. Yeah, I give how you resolve it. So these three institutions, I said, so now one card, now I don't know point. Just last week, we were there. We have made a lot of progress. We are sure that hopefully before end of August or early September, the Benya respond. The Pedi Musi Kadu Munyaye. That's the Benya. The Beka Kodain for my penny say, okay, the Kana is piano. You will be a crack with the Padino Mason, no Munyaye. And if we say we can convince the president, now I shall not only meet no way say to the number. That's what we have been saying. People should have disabused their mind about number one. No, yeah, na ding na mama kasa no. Oh no, but I better come.
Okay. All right. Now, so me getting komokakra or Nansing in krata or the about a verification say yes, a man for be breed now. Now both say be can and men's go to the omoka nam one then a cat and in the kaka. Okay, pam no channel. Sanet dia fa dance here. No, all kind of be to say be a verification. And untino na first pan or same by a card be access card be Obeto na obetimi di IS verification obetua 650 Ghana cedis. But then now the crata aba says enu kra no twem because a man for kasa ho ne ne kaka. So far near cost so about this whole verification, you know. Dear now what come
Number one, he's in the beginning of his end. Integration for the past 2-3 weeks, we issue about 4 different press statements because Coalition of Agri Customers of Men's Group, we have devoted 3 weeks for him to end all his useless and fraudulent activities. Anything of breast, we are sure that there and also check on another statement. That they are not criminal. No, we are men good customers. Tumuda, we keep will be Tumuda. Say 50% and qualify. Now, 1 year validation there from our checks on year validation there. One share down or year validation. Now, Okasana 50% in qualify. Into Mumba Wakoto, for the length.
say okay on your validation be then up so
Our source, yeah, check within on one campus on your validation there. In the first place, one of supervisors have validation, or yeah, or the bedroom, another just again or school Diana or see why validation. Because I could
yeah, but Fred, what's we check it from the camp?
Yes.
By that, you know, Chirimwe.
Yeah, well, we are changing. We know how to get information.
Chesamu Bia or Ben and one no.
We know how to get our information.
But there's this I mean screenshot circulating on social media. I'm sure say we will be about one David Bia or CY verification no be no. And who has something to say?
And I'm I was coming there.
Okay.
So I'm in a minimum penny and the 20th March 2024 and I said 20th May 2025 thing this year. Now I understand. Come now, or then the first letter say why your completion of validation better one. On my hint of a company be on NDA. It's a file letter to me reading and the mother. Brown and one surface, resurface again.
Which is Payboy Nana.
Payboy that time one more Payboy.
Okay.
If you ain't about one or the dream, that company now or the one body, and then the beginning or the symbol of the dream not even. Or really, I think that another trouble. And only the call for be quiet meeting, no two. And see a bomb. And almost plan to say, them access the verification code be all kind. Amount of 500 cities and answer 600 cities. You see, you put at the better one thing 31st July, say, watch out, this thing is coming. Yeah, this idea of that one, and I'll cut through a secret letter. Other man, dream marketing, letter, not through dream marketing console. They are not much good. You see, I'm a letterhead, not through. No, this seal stamp or the boss. Or the catch share stamp of one or dismiss almost 2020. Or dismiss almost 20th December. Say, they should come back. Now, I am ready to obey your stamp of one account. Name one condition is that I'm going to say Nipa 5. We have men go customers and fair man. Now, obey your stamp of 4-5 and a cat. They will almost start on the sucker. Which it is the deal. Nipa 5 and a for fair man. And I'm after computer and laptop. No more town. I'm upload these names onto Payboy website. I'm going to constitute that 40% now. Quote on quote in his own words, no qualifying. Into Wubia, this agent na ọmụ ji within no okobeko Playboy website one the within one but within our sample no ebi assure so say invalid in a big check in the house in March 2024 na ebe tie nka obi so say May 2025 20th May 20th May 2025 na ebe tie nka this is the deal this strategy is that tricks any tricks ni nyina no men's good customers mama follow for it ekusiaga.
Well, Fred, you better ask you to be see. I'm sure say men's good in sense media. You she prepare na say be three ajo be samba. Why? Fred Force in Kasama agreed to men's gold customers and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asuo Gwe. Agosia. Yeah, semo. Now, so say what in common back one na yeah because you Napia mensa you go jina court. Say na me can be almost you didn't go jina court almost say attorney general almost you who boni awaye because say a Ghana Remo constitution, you know. I think it's under Article 19 fair trial, how say baby. HPF say Obie no abetimi convicted with an offense. As that offense no yen define yen chichi mu. And na a penalty asotwe wo ho no so no yen tro wo mremu a untimi yes untimi mo obi akwadu a chese like say okay me dey na court man now convict no you can't do that. So it means who here first of all offense bonia patia oni pa kuna waye. So assembly say ayemia no enti na one yenya boni bia say bia onye boni bia ye boni charge bia okay and if yenya there then it means that no so
kwesi eno na na ye ka no say no yenim si entimi mo no kwadu no ebede na proceedings impotimi ayede akonanim say wo omukọ court na ensachaya aba ni akosesa no omsi yetu ahyeda na ombesa ba bio no yesi yetu ahyeda saa no mo sisem ebe kakra ombe kokora no yentu njeda na yenya asem bia amfa mo nti e de court nso be ya ne se ne saa de a monkom ba bia because sisi a ye ka say kwesi nkrofo bro nkrofo bre sisi a me sisi de ye problem ne se saa de yi a wo mo de aba na wo mo ka se nkrata be for no de aba yi a wo mo ka ho asemi se nkrofo metie sika second way ye ba ye ya ye kenkan ya wo mo che se no pin code anza na benya saa pin code wo mo jai card 650 no okay yate na mom me de me da so gina ho se saa card no a wo se pin code se de be na omu betua say you want see the crowd oni hu kwan
and a question is so omo mutua no so no now that o say wasesa na adwen no what the omo see and omo de omo ayenti ahye
ebia omo anye ebia na omo nye ese ebia na omo nye baba pass ebia ya ene on for omo sika ma omo ba aden ubuya bra yesu say
well opini ba kwa meka say men's gold in semi buy wo si wono so dini sika e ko share ye men's gold tejumeko ye mrenim ni Morris Ampao yene ni nkomo emusa no ne ekoso ni nyina no sen wo no nso no oje no Ramboy da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anu pe well send am iche mu em say men's gold na one ensem yi ba yi nkomo no o ma enya nti ase yes na ukura usika ewo nana pia men's gold ejumeko say uncheche mu che say ebi hot ma won set me kan mebo a
me recover bi ebi so aka ho
one so there no gi ni nyina
o de bi kra da so
I see na so verification yeah krata be I'm sure say we hu about say mo say musika wo mu ni ade mo nkoto first pa no say mo nkoto access card bi but enra wa de krata for so aba wo say sa access card na man for kasa ho ni enti monto this whole thing about verification I'm sure we who press releases in it and come on why you be ana
menua reho na eda so me ya say men goes customers eda so we need that so say na mo am be trisk bi from the day one Mango customers lost it when they didn't listen to my advice. And the pressure should not be on number one. The pressure should have been on the government of the day. Only a share high, Mango operating allegedly illegally. And then the various regulatory bodies they were confused between Bank of Ghana and SEC and the security agencies and any due diligence, including the Prime Minister, the way the Bank of Ghana, the way they conducted themselves and their action in stopping Males Gold without doing any surveillance to locate number one investment for where was the money going, who is getting it, whether there's money laundry involved, whether it's general. Stop. Men gold customers, you are greedy. And we have a lot of media houses and Ghanaians laughing at men gold customers who have lost. And then we end up allowing one to leave the country to go and chase money that he knows that the money by Yoko, agent property, CID for Echo Court. And some of us were thinking that the government of the day led by the should be held responsible. And there's no consumers. You did agree with me. The others calling number one. I know your comfort or your froster. Or be your comfort or the funny together. What are you talking about? Now he was not defaulting. Oh, trying. And the one winning summer, I didn't know your name, Seven. Comfort, over to comfort. Oh, my warning. Oh, you know, comfort, you're going for your bet you, and not for the job. My mama, the one warning, sir, you're illegal. Mama, the warning, I just said, money, poker, I'm on the tunnel. Mama, on the tunnel, woman, the warning, and money to me, no one for one warning, woman, the warning, and money to 2 coin, woman, the warning, and money, and your bet me, now, woman, the warning, na state institutions, responsibility. And now, where the way for her, and now men go managers, staff, years kind of fire. And to the number one, not confused. And you know, me, as a medical consultant, madakla. You see, and
in Remunu, so there's nothing be a fine class action, and I be not going to mean you.
That time, the men gold customers were divided. If you move from Ashanti Gross Commerce, mouthpiece, I received insult and threat from men gold customers for saying, "Hey, don't attack number one." When you attack number one, now we will attack the wrong person. But the wrong person operated in the system. The wrong person operated in the regulatory system. So now one can cooperate with heavy no. Or operate ma or bakuma se kwa kushia satene. Because the day of bakuma se your man recapit. Number one meant with government dignitaries. Number one did not operate in the spiritual realm. Bank of Ghana, the kind of one leading not be called Bank of Ghana because the kind of Yama brew market now. Look, we have bank account, banks there. They were paying men's goals, the interest.
Okay, now about brew marketing in your kaka hoing and in commodity because of Twitter. Twitter space number one and number of people engage him. Kakra no pay your boy for TB or car about say yes. A man for binum nam normal can and one medium cost. Look, you dealt with Men's Gold, which was a company. Money company in the deal here, and yeah, me Obiam fiscal man be same. So I don't know why a man for ya na bika and na one medium car mindi Obiaka. Money company and a deal here and a semwaba. Neo can emremuno sanity wahun.
Mum bomb is number one. Only lawyers. My being a company law, this will be our Ghana 2000. When I be the best student in company law at the law school. The company law, I'm top. In Ghana, I'm top. Next, I mean, I will be able to be picking that maximum up to now. Listen to me. number one, operate a company. And I'll be a company law in there. Company no, when you're from a company, I say nipa, or an artificial person, or identity, or name, or feelings, or right to sue and to be sued. Personality. Number one is teaching main door customers in Ghana company law. Say, be a company, I offer a men's gold. Or be a marketing company, offer a brew marketing. So nobody in truly met number one in person. And said, number one, the procedure is that go and deal with a company called brew marketing. On no marketing, on no agents. Who could go do what they say marketing, go no to you Upe gold and Upe say ye trade in your gold. Do no say the gold ko dey. 10% of the gold. Enti na waje o say the gold you keep. But they could trade the commandments gold we trade amaye. O could trade amaye you see ka be ba no about 10%. That is how. So number one did he come in? Even if the number one was the chief executive officer now, he was not Men's Gold. He is just an agent of Men's Gold, an officer. And in law, no, when a company liability is not a liability of the directors, a limited liability. What's your company law? Well, your liability is limited to the amount you invested. It is Men's Gold, number one, a Japadia, number one, a cars, number one, when I say die, number one, any Men's Gold, any brew company. Therefore, he's teaching the people say you are attacking the wrong person. That is why I'm consumed for a crime, no, because you dealt with a company. Nobody had an agreement with one. Usha forms and a brew marketing and a Men's Gold forms. Certificate of certificate of the a Men's Gold certificate. Number one, and most of SCB me encounter one that me who meaning na one share one on one say meaning be na me who telephone. Number one it's a law say we have say mo can say me bomb pu na company na company so who you.
But say o kan ba company law no. Me pacho me musa kakra o. Say you will be so unveiling the veil. Enti eno no nia ekoso no. Can't you unveil the veil?
You cannot unveil anything. The law doesn't allow you to unveil by heart. The principle of separate entity, no, you must be able to identify serious fraud that the officer is committing, and that fraud, no, and then look at you, and then what business and go through. Come now. And what only the source someone don't know. Did you complain? And now when I don't have then you must establish yourself one. Number one, purposely. So that evidence to say Men's Gold and Green Market Company was a fraudulent business led by a fraudulent director, and that one you must set up having evidence say this was the intentions. How can you prove that one? That person went through regulatory or the sector business no or correction general or the Men's Gold and market blue purpose and objects control. I'm saying it's good or incorporating your money certificates or you know so or back and establishing physical offices or trying tax or the banks they do. In fact, it was all the regulatory bodies before list them. Insurance before he dealt with institutions, including police. Look, everything up police put a guide in.
But send you see church with the any nothing attorney general. Accept ya to said that 36 times. That's what you.
No more than say case in there. You. Oh, they did that to manage people's expectations. Once I say, Okabana will lose elections. No matter who says they will lose. No, or statistically, young Pele. Now young Pele, now, I'm going to say, she, I do with it. They do to me to my members. We have a regional election, and we are comfortable in it. Would be comfortable in that. We want to move no matter to move. One about prayer. But I'm going to say, I was not managing people's pain. And then let's go to court. course, no couldn't be in a happy between another, a happy to mama. And normally it happens to people who normally loses. And you know, intelligent say they don't have evidence to show that. And one company that is established now was a fraudulent company. Because every fraudulent company, no, you must have lead. How did he operate? Now operated with in a statistical structure. He was spreading all across the country. He was dealing with government regulatory bodies. Every time you watch here, not take any Bank of Ghana, you can nipa or regulatory. Every time you na minya obi or fraud money. Na Bank of Ghana will keep the money. Na unke bubi. Abakwa na na what taxes awa abagye on it. Na wabanso who receive fraudulent money. If maybe dishonest receiving. And obi refund money. If number one engage in criminal business, anybody who benefited from the refund, one, I buy all the taxes who did from number one for about 6 years to refund. Instead of revenue for refund, the regulatory bodies, Bank of Ghana, interest, when most of the billions of citizens are now one did for Bank of Ghana. And for bank, so you know, everybody be other what test we should go after them. But because they know, say, criminal, then you must prove how number one engage in that criminality and anybody who has benefited from it to refund. It me who say,
okay,
who for government now one can never be prosecuted. And then maybe the guy hey, stop calling number one a puzzle schemer. What I say, only say obi buku, obi jusika, so more what I say. Now start to say, oh, titimu, or confu. Now they go police station here. A banner as no, was what cotton, or to scab out. So you need a barco. You catch a bite, say, Muyeji, Nana, you know, on your confu. Yanilla one and you. You need men's good for daily here. It is a Muslim men's good, a criminal, and a Muslim criminal. Was moon, you know. You engage in joint criminal enterprise.
Okay.
Now you see about the Muslim. It's more criminal. My name is Alwashana. My accuse the wrong person. Musika Asia. Over the stable. And I want to be a two focus.
I see. Yeah, that's the wrap on your mission. More sample. Well, I'm not no so. Oh yeah, men's gold customer. One day send OC Chechim. Now just say we give you up for. Mrenim ni kure give you up. And you know me no dear. You will cry. What I'm say. Magin cheni bi. Would you me so main kind kakra na memra. With the millions of dollars Ghana Cedis COVID funds, e-levy, etc., NPP leadership kept in their rooms, they still want to steal from boys who bet and stake lotto. Abladi efe kuma zongo no di free. You know the buy. I don't see the need why a member state of the West African Economic Bloc, that is Economic Community of West African State, ECOWAS, that is Niger, had to be retaliating to military signals from ECOWAS or other African countries to be joining military forces against. I want to say, NPP is the party that gives the youth hope. What's happening in Ghana in terms of economic challenges is not different from the advanced countries. NPP is managing the situation very well. That teacher Kujo Chobodom Adentasi and Odifree. NPP delegates, please. Don't forget, we want to break the 8, and Canada Japan is our only hope. Yao Edu, Silver Corner, Mataheko. Time or so. Dear super delegates, let's go and vote. Boom, boom, boom for Dr. Bamia. Number 10, Komensa Pillar 2, Dominic. Ghanaians should believe Nanado and the NPP government. This hardship will surely end and the economy will bounce back. That's one here from DG O'Malley and YOC Gosso. Namwampa, why is he taking 650 Ghana cedis before processing the debt that he owes me? Ghana is no more freedom and justice, but politics and wickedness. Obete, media. Do you know? God will continue to bless the NDC JDM for his vision for Ghana. Even the optic fiber cables laid across the country by the NDC and JDM is what we term as a flagship project, whereby without it, internet and communication service will come to end. Alai Baba, Eddie Free, Madina, and Odiano, Edbai. So, what does he want us to do? Why are they in government? Because I thought they are there to find solutions to problems. So, who is he blaming or lamenting to? We've been spending taxpayers' money on all these politicians, Keke. Nana Seth Bubuashi, I'm sure you're referring to the senior presidential advisor, Mr. Safamafo. He says, Safamafo. Okay, all right, that's one here from Seth Bubuashi. Kyla Jonas Adia from Keri says, many thanks to President Kufuor for constructing and dualizing the road stretch from KWASI interchange through to Nsaom. Again, he's done the road from Hachu all the way to Gimpa. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Kiri. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suno so go 14 minutes after 8. Yanto Yanko enim. The bankratana. Remember.
Yeah, but some for my daily graphic and Nikaye. Now, daily graphic, Ebamania, Efa, KWASI, Ewo Niger, who. Na ya adwen se ye behwe na ye asojafo akoka ho bie na nkuntabuo bi koso we ye afempe mu media review e na omo ye basabasa ya ekoso ewo ebibimam mu no ye hwe asojafo binum a wo mate atua e na ebinum so de enye so mate atua no omo na ahye da ba omo ho adwa omo e kire omo so omo ye militant eno so wo makobo omo ho adwa ene ye ani no omo afiti basabasa ya ase ukọ ba bi ti se Nigeria etifido FM ho no omo obi sa wo ho a che se ho no ani enyan ne no na wo mo ye hwehwemu we ye Africa Center for Strategic Studies ene omo aye omo hwehwemu che se ade na akọ nanim pa akọ nanim o na sa ekuwe yi omo Washington DC ena wo mo aye wo mo hwehwemu akọ hunu se pa no wo ba bibrem ha se ya ku apeja ama na homne so menteme ho ase ene basabasa yesa no nam so ama bibrem atoya ase bamba wo nsem no enhweda enko yie eno ntie nei wo de ho asama ba daily graphic mu a wo che se de bamba wo nsem esitie wa bibrem atoya ha no enya de a eye abojo
na tiamede to aso aye dobakata friend say new crusading guide what the aban what say but say asojafo aduanan 940 armed soldiers ya wo free 4th battalion infantry ewo Kumasi ena posifo nsia 6 armed police officers yo en wo akwa to say na global service limited so ewo Peti new site e wa Santimantem buo makobo nkofo ho no pa anya asem ketua watasa asojafo ne aposifo yi manager oda tumekuo na no yete ne ne ade handcuff ato ne nsa to car bi asesi wo wakasi ya bru wonum hataskata etua bena ni ade punipa wo mu deze base 1500 liters wo mu atini nyina akọ asojafo yi mobile phones wo mu sika aduane kurampa wo mu prepare wo site wa wo mu bedie no asojafo so anuane ni nyina di ni nyina ni aposifo ne ka bomu a ensamoni ade bokra tetrese wo ma continue wo na global service limited ye wo Peti new site Asantimantem no anya ensamoni ketua na de bokra tenim ha wo trese akosia menu primera sebeja konya wa adenta wonu wakona nanum ayemfo na so wakwa akosere wonum nsira na nadwa Hackman yo en Wakata University of Ghana disuafo a wo ma wi school se wanyere won ho se wo bekọ wanim Burkina Faso fo ana wo mu ba ye nten aba besua kwan a ya faso a yetu fom wagudie na wo mu de akwakyerɛkyerɛ wo mu nkɔfo doma isimra sebejeni obo GCB abaso wo mu ayade ena bifo ache enipa bi ya agrikofo wo mu fiber optic cables no anam fom no ena nkɔfo yi tita cables ni nyina wo mu tita akwakoton abansa aka won
yanko ni je na yanko he se ni esitie say fiada na otwetwe mu memfant the ECOWAS defense chiefs nchimu amaya won krahanum saying na nsɛm no bi aba bɛtɔ dwa na kyɛ sɛ nea ɛkeka kɔ no wɔn bɛ pursue diplomacy anyɛ yi a na kyɛ sɛ ɛsi etimi di asogyafoɔ military intervention yɛde kɔ Niger asraafoɔ a wɔn akɔ akɔgye Niger ɛyɛ ɔman no abɔ so wɔn yɛ ku Abdulrahmani ɛne Chiani wɔne ne nkurɔfoɔ na wɔn kɔtu wɔn fie ɔnom si na yɛde President Mohamed Bazoum yɛsan si no de si no ɛyɛ akonnwa no so wɔn kɔɔyɛ weekend yi yɛanya ne nteɛ sɛ wɔn kɔ Niger ECOWAS tu mpanyinfoɔ kɔ Niger asogyafoɔ sɛ daabi wɔn pɛ so wɔn tena so mfie mmiɛnsa wɔn mɔ wɔn transitional period bɛyɛ mfie mmiɛnsa anɔpɛ yɛne owura Anthony Akoe a security policy opani yɛne no ni nkɔmmɔ kakra ɛngye kakra ɔne yɛda ase mu akɔ ababa ni tfm so anɔpɛ ne mpo mu yɛgu so nkakra nkra so ɛyɛ nsɛm no sɛne asi tiɛ ne aba bɛtɔ dwa ECOWAS na wɔn hyɛ aseɛ wɔ diplomacy yɛne mpanimfoɔ asogyafoɔ yɛnkɔdi nkɔmmɔ mo nsa mfa Bazoum mfensi so ne aba bɛtɔ dwa yɛakenkan ne bi kyerɛ sɛ wɔn se daabi wɔn hia 3 years transitional period ɛte wo sɛn adeɛ wei ɛbɛboa 3 years yi anaa still we should pursue the military intervention ECOWAS.
Yo, Kwesi, all the kind of menchia, or yeah, it from take me now on the plane.
I just so.
The economy there, actually, president with regard to in them there another countries are, or yeah, cool for that, actually, Guinea, Burkina Faso, in place of 2, 3, 4 years, yeah. But when there, this has been the norm. They will tell you that 3 years for a transition to return to that is civilian constitutional rule. But the point is, we see ECOWAS, we did there, one Katan away to one Amona, and Mazisiano, or Mapato, and one to them. Argentina make them. Yes, Argentina make them. We see, actually, the most popularity of ECOWAS, especially one strategy we use in dealing with coups. I think that it has more been on military threat intervention. And one thing now that strategies are either used to solve a particular problem. Mm-hmm. It doesn't mean that the same strategy can be used to solve, a similar problem, because problem here it comes to great dynamics. So now, if you threat, of military intervention or ECOWAS, or initiative, and then the sanctions or initiative in the beginning, it's important that when feedback occurs,
okay, young question kakra na me hwese bia metumi adimisa kakra ne makakra yentio.
It's the bosha. Oh yes, sanctions na ECOWAS. They were used to give that sanction. And actually, sanctions in which there, Omocha, the for one electricity, they've been in blackout for almost 3-4 weeks. And it has hardened the heart of the leaders of the junta. For them to survive within 3-4 weeks, it tells them there they can survive whatever sanctions and whichever actions that ECOWAS operated where initiate. In their mind, insecurity will be there hurting teammates. The hurting teammates only there in a point, there can be win-win situation and lose-lose situation. Within the junta, they feel that they are brought into the hurting teammates because one, President Mohamed Bazoum or Wanakachi. Secondly, to the constitutional rule way to abandon. And actually, they need another adipochia wama ECOWAS when you are doing now. It's regard to constitutional rule now what we do. And now Mohamed Bazoum or Gentas and Wanakachi. That is the two major area ECOWAS OPSU. In a way, the Gentas believe there, ECOWAS wants to show. So that is why Saturday, delegation now led by General Abubakar, which is the former military leader of Nigeria, only did the ECOWAS delegation to meet the junta. In fact, they were to go for dialogue, but not negotiation. Because the difference between dialogue and negotiation is there. Dialogue, there's no commitment of interest. But when you come to negotiation now, there's more or less of commitment. On there, Magenta in the ECOWAS, there must be some kind of commitment. In the essential, the dialogue did not work. The dialogue did not work here, and I think that it wouldn't be the normal, precedent of 3 years transition, which means that the dialogue did not work, but rather they went for negotiation. And negotiation, it tells you that Obia Ofi there, he has the muscles, So in this case, you realize that Gentiles, they feel that they have the muscles and that ECOWAS wanted to want him. So what they will say is what ECOWAS have to go by. That is why if you're president now, Jimmy J, they requested for 3 years. Maybe requested for, that is 39 months, which is 3 years and 3 months. And then Mali also requested for 3 years, and Burkina Faso 3 years. Now, we share the same precedent now. Now, Niger Gentiles are also requesting, or they are demanding for 3 years in order to return what you call the constitutional rule to the civilians. So, which means that ECOWAS, in a way, I can tell you that did not succeed in their dialogue, in their negotiation. Because if they were to succeed here, and years, it shouldn't be the normal precedent of 3 years, but rather at least should be 1 year or 1.5 years. Because, look, you see, in negotiation, if truly the Gentiles, one negotiation was based on the need, and I don't think that they'll go beyond that, 2 years in 1 year. Because, one, in negotiation, so what you mean a successful negotiation or then I did put you an now, if it's the case of Niger Kuna, read now what they may or there is insecurity within the sub region with regard to insurgents group within the area. And then they also talk about the socio-economic difficulties that almost faced with Niger. So if that is the case, and then you think that the former president, which is Mohamed Bazoum, on bottom but now, then what has called for the 3 years? Why not the 1 year to prepare for another election or another change of what do you call it? Moving from the coup to rather to constitutional rule.
But the no crown me sure say bi sube bisa say no crown no afi ba ko saying because one more to aba one more your mampani because na ECOWAS one more ni ombo say one more chere say one more sanfa Bazoum enfensi subium because they have a president.
Yes. In fact, you have every right to ask there afi ba ko saying. And so what it means is it's all about negotiation. Negotiation, it comes to, some kind of commitment. And they will tell you, say, they need to, put something to order. But because I think I can tell you on authority there, we share the position of this, Gentiles in Guinea. They didn't go into the negotiation by looking for the need to be solved, but rather, they are pursuing their own interest. Because when interest in our way decided one position, which means that the immediate interest in there, now that the Gentiles are now going to be in power for 3 years, the BBR they think that they have to acquire, they need to, have with regard to suggesting what benefits on Benya that they'll be able to, accrue all this before the end of the 3 years. So it means they didn't go for the need with regard to the negotiation, but rather they rather went in for their own interest. So that is the point. But to ask there whether ECOWAS should pursue the military intervention, at this moment, I can tell you on authority there, ECOWAS should not go using the military intervention because look, they have already lost.
Enti wamunyentum yemfa ne saa se ogwa mfie miensa echi na se bia nije se besan ba democratic ruler then after 3 years.
We see the only thing that ECOWAS can do for now is if they believe that the first negotiation did not go well, they can, constitute a new delegation led by a new leader and then go in for another negotiation, possibly if they can get 1 or 2 years, transition demand. Apart from that, if the ECOWAS is still there, they will use the military intervention. It comes with a different, dynamics altogether. And I can tell you that ECOWAS will never succeed. So when you see military intervention, the dynamics, surrounding Niger one compared to that of the other coups West Africa sub-region, it's far different. Today, Niger, Kuibe, ECOWAS almost use almost strategy of threat of military intervention. Now, it might be today, Niger, that Burkina Faso, Mali, supported by shadow actors there, or from Russian mercenaries, that is the Wagner. They have threatened there. So ECOWAS will use military intervention now. They will also declare war against the ECOWAS standby force. So it tells you that this is a dire situation. Now, this Wagner because see, if you look at the whole order, if you're talking about air fighters, you can't take Russian Wagners out of this. They are good in fighting in the air. And if you observe the whole of this, intervention, some bandit ECOWAS will be using the military intervention. It's going to be more of air fighting.
And sisi ayako enim Tony Diana sani jase mean nti enu anen ECOWAS nsanko amomfa msanko se omde mfem no montrance nhwe omudina mfie miensa and that Bazoum should forget about it anase military intervention in Koso ECOWAS in Chene Bobre yes on che say onu so otumi
we see one say ECOWAS was trying they will be using military intervention this will fail. ECOWAS is gone forever. The ECOWAS will lose its relevance. And so with the issue of military intervention, we see as a security policy expert, I will not advise ECOWAS to use the military intervention. Look, apart from its effect on human security, within its effect, we see the economic security is another issue. It will affect the economic security of the sub-region. About affecting the food security of the sub-region, already we see, since the sanction, and you might have heard there currently, onion, another onion, will shoot up. It used to be 1,300. You say you can say what for 1,500, and you compare the sanction. So imagine say if the military intervention, you say, then there is more or less. You are not just going for military operation. The moment ECOWAS is in military intervention, then they are more or less going for war because this is the declaration of invading the sovereignty with trying to disarm the sovereignty military body, and so which means that in that case you are declaring a war. Now war on it comes with its own huge effect. Imagine abuse of human rights. Is it there? Forcing people to to move from one country to other, that is the refugees. And you are not different altogether. And so now the food security aspect. So if you ask me, I would still advise the ECOWAS should not use the military intervention because look, even apart from that, if you compare the firepower of ECOWAS troops to that of the Niger and then that of other bodies, Mali's and then the Burkina Faso and the Wagner. I can tell you that the general can overpower ECOWAS. The Urban say within the depth and then describing the power powers now. I can tell you they can overpower ECOWAS. So that alone you shouldn't even go there. Now, with respect to ECOWAS should push further, yes, they must push further for the dialogue, the negotiation.
ECOWAS no mas sir.
When you say going to war, it comes with a different law together. Look, Mali, it's the third largest country in the sub-region.
Okay, Niger.
Niger is the third largest, country in the sub-region. and or a desert. So more or less, fighting is going to be on the desert fight. Now, we see this there. Women need to know how trained are they in terms of fighting the desert. We see.
But I mean, this ECOWAS soldier for no matter because these are soldiers from the various countries. I mean, Ghana, for Nigeria, New Mama. I mean, okay,
you see, if you want to base on the strength of a troop, another military, there are certain factors. The numbers come to be, the number of troops, it describes whether the military is strong. And then the ammunition that you use, okay? We see, the truth of the matter is that when you say the Nigerian soldiers, were trained strongly by France, we are aware. Because we are aware.
Yeah.
And when you say the whole world, you can't military, you can't the military, almost good in field fighting now, France soldiers. So it tells you that the France themselves have trained and have trained, a cat that have turned to a tiger. And the Nigerian soldiers and I can tell you on authority there. Once I walk on more territory, they will not joke with you.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Papa. That's Anthony Akwe, security policy expert. And I need 100.9 soon as you're going now. ECOWAS a soldier for senior opinion. See describe idea and I say, that's what my sasa. Me, I don't think so. No, come on. Me need so much sasa. Because senior opinion see describe and I say. I soldier for you, a big Ghana, Nigeria, Togo, near the Ivory Coast. I strap for no, I come once a view. Oh, Jaisa,
Boko Haram for.
Oh, Jaisa,
Boko Haram, Nigeria, boss.
Jaisa. What's it?
And now Boko Haram, Nigeria, boss, woman to me.
Amunji, I in Nigeria more anyway.
Over Kwesi.
Yo,
dear Boko Haram for you.
Jomasa. Which is also in Johnson Massa.
Over question in Tinka,
ECOWAS soldiers for no massa.
I will say,
yeah,
ECOWAS a soldier for to me.
Of course. Why not?
Over question.
You mean because Liberia near the Naya?
What you woman is so. Kwamba kwa jiwa mani so abekere ho.
Na Nigeria asra for me ayo. Only say by 13,000 penny.
Over question nya wo monko a o. One to the Burkina for kai. One to the Niger for kai. One to the Russia for soka.
Russia ni kwan komo Ukraine komo Ukraine komo huso.
So
bo him fa we say. Le mo share wo as you know mo see papa office of the na ochipe no condemn Ukraine. Wo yi na gusu a ye bre wo wi ase anum say so say. Omo nim kwan komo kran komo abu Ukraine for mo some fan so.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo. Coaca Tamonsa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Boye. Onye Yimu. Nucretrodo. Kamadime Kamadine Bo. Nita Fair. Mayentie. Cassia Boye 100.9.
Let's get on with it. Meshach Asante Abusokan says nobody will go to any war at Niger. And if they insist, then they should match their family members, including their wives, to go and fight. No military will be sent anywhere. Do fias them, as said by former President Mills. Meshach Asante Abusokan. Eric Bwedi. Kweku Bwedi, Patriotic Voice, Bechem says Ghana is gradually moving forward. Let's support NPP to break the 8. Breaking the 8 is assured for the NPP. Is our OSP here or he has traveled? If he's here, he should invite Aisha Modi immediately for investigation. She claimed former President John Mahama gave to his Buachi $7 million. In Shaba Anelka, a Shaman constituency, NOD free. ECOWAS must find why there were coups in Burkina Faso, Guinea, Mali, and now Niger before any intervention in Niger. ECOWAS cannot intervene why they haven't found out why there was coup d'etat in Niger. It should be a big mistake and destabilizing throughout all West African economies. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu. Senior advisor is advising who? We ordinary Ghanaians. Instead of advising Nanado, he's afraid. He's advising us. Is he afraid of Nanado? Why is the minister at large? Where is the minister at large? TK Sphincters. Ghana isn't a classroom. Neither are we citizen class teachers. That if you fail, we'll give you a second chance to correct your mistakes. So someone should tell Mr. Mahama that there is no second chance for him to correct his mistakes. Kwesi Noah Ablekuma. Kwesi tell Kwabena Mafo, since he's considered to be a body of number one, we can henceforth conclude that birds of the same feathers flock together. Opinion or Tranfima Yewi Nankano. Yakana Karifwa, what can be? So, Tikeni Tema. What are you implying? Body. The people of Akai Queen now says Honorable Amadou Kwesiama as the way, the truth, and the light. No other archipelago, Kukumlemle, Babe campaign. The 10% betting tax is lazy man's approach. A government who promised Ghanaians to move the economy from taxation to production is today killing the people with so many taxes to worsen the hardship we are going through today. Enoch, as a man can say, Yanko enemy and trust, but mini hanum say, come say, make 10% taxi. Bakwa meti and the metinam say, a to the bizwa, Yankasabi, mete, I think say last week I said, yeah, Muso, Magjerny, Openi Casa, Paris enam hajide, and almost say, one more, the discourage Mabunu. And I'm say betting, yeah. And tell the beer, in same saying, I don't know why I'm painful, I know Mukasasa. Betting, yeah. Mon Casas of mine, you trim, you're betting. Lottery, you trim. But to say that for you to allow, for you to say, so you're admitting betting, yet, and Mabruno, the Omhoji betting. One a coffee buy. Someone are modi betting about. And now, more echa. No more chana say. One who can move fast to move mine and bibia tax. Instead of say bia mobile taxes no. I'm tax. You better can be sure betting Ghana for Muntia taxi because they be a make us answer. And the Omutuansu and you they be a make about artisans, yeah. Ukofa mason, Ukofa carpenter, Ukofa electrician, or ye juma, ye tianaka, and not as well just can't know they're going to go Muntia taxi bia. And in the account, but who dear Obusumidiano, yeah, near take. And Tia Befa Quaya taxes, and bet me a dibia kahona, a bit me a bore mine, because the tax, no, yes, any idea of mine. I mean, ask you whether you know good days, uncommon, because you dear Yendi, but Yenim, yes, a tour, and no kahon, and a yadity of mine, yadi put to Jumani idea. And this I will say betting. Would they bet tax? Won't can cre, say yes. Buying pesika, one can correct, but Kase, oh, yeah, this discouraging Bruno, and yeah, Yenchem, and yeah, me and your betting, we are my companies, quite crash or mobile. Companies will bring no my bagana now, mutual taxes, no, and my buying company taxes in your car, my best at betting companies will bring. And yeah, as of mine, Yankasuke, yeah, pet betting.
May I overquest that day, no? Now, some Casa and Kamanu Betiano. Because now someone walking in us, I want to ask now to what Ababa Kukuren. One no pious, and one will say, of a quasi, Sabi, a son and nine, and what didn't say, Sammy. So what 2 o'clock was so one register, Mum Pon was and Nibiamobi. One register and po, and that 3 hours and Nibiamobi. na sɛ yɛ asɔ ne nan ɛna wɔde ne nsa esa
enti sɛ yɛfi sɛ betting nya me deɛ me ne tie betting ne nyɛ yɛtwam na you see as ɔman ɛtɔ da bi a yɛ mpanyinfoɔ no ka biribiara na kyɛ sɛ yɛmu bi ni asosɔ so na kyɛ sɛ yɛade atom ne ɛsɛ okay wɔ ɔmo ka nyansasɛm nsɛm no bi a nyansa bi anim o listen mmabunu no ni adwuma a wɔn bɛyɛ create jobs for the people and when you say ɛna mmabunu no ɛna wɔn pɛ kwan ntɛm lazy no wɔn yɛ this na that's masa the fact is that if you have the jobs for them I am sure they will go because there are people who are a man for bebree wakan hanum say bi obi timi ko school we vie mfie ba miensa otifie na say at your mind hanum say anase for enko enyin tete omo nyin tete I mean this one anase for nyin tete omo wi omo nya adwuma ye if you a teacher for kwetọ da bia yes you teacher ni of gobi akwa yes so we know yes we know people who are yes you know people who are at least entity almost gin titia omakosuku ahodo omakosua de omo pedwuma omo nya adwuma nye eni na account so adwuma no ebi ni honum say and you know unemployment is high e was so enunti na ori osafoma afu senior presidential advisor all can about say yes unemployment no security threat ni ade account so you know that unemployment a problem o manum mon kasa ansem no na mon pedwuma mon miemie adwuma na mon nyai se na ensem no bia mbeka wo be fi se bia nya mon nyansasem bia wo kan nyansasem bia
o pese kai kura se aha eda asame ewuku ka se okọ finance minister ho na one na kasa no wayi 10% na free so uzi ya bona ba so kura wa ha ɔse saa 10% ne deɛ ɔkɔ akɔsrɛ na nke yie fi so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛhyɛ nkɔfoɔ nkuran na bet no ɔma akɔsoa ade wɔ ho ahyɛm because ɛnyɛ illegal ɛyɛ legal yɛma kwan sɛ ɔmo nyɛ na woka sɛ you are doing that to discourage the youth sɛ mɛmu ɔmo participate ɛwɔ bet na wɔnya wa ɛnyɛ baabi a wɔte no wɔyɛ mmabunu ho adwuma yi
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sinu asogwe yamfa the bonkrata no nsem no bi mfen room na yamra yanto aso enche make I must say a discussion segment in before better say the bonkrata no
yo abusiafo NDPC Director General and our work can say enei say development aye kan we need development plan na we need budget here edi enti na wo de we need plan no da ho be de no aba beje budget we need plan na untimi mma meje budget e ma ne nye yie ama daily graphic abomu amane oswafo hwe nwumesua so mo kire se o ma target 25% enti akamia ye say enkwada no wo school at 25% science enrollment this year eno pa no mbe ya na komo nko na de mo the science for ne de ye be for mo pa
osua de no wo mu nse enkwada no nkunan na wo mu nko technical vocational and agriculture
system no eno ho asem na omo
metiwase o but adena as a ministry
science ka ho
metiwase
technology ka ho
as a ministry no omo nsan kwada ne nkuran ofi nsan kwada omo wie secondary school bebrebe compare omo to omo ekọ technical school no omo ekọ technical school no
technical for ndo omo ye adwuma
no adeno yes
yeah omo jo musika go
mboto construction site obedidi
ebi na nakwasi ka set omo say omo ntwa tax ono ni sika oje a hand to pocket
metiwase but yan shan kwada ni nkuran say sisi ase de oman no kɔ no monko technical vocational agriculture na kosia we na theory egudi tirimu kwa
ba kwa na science say omo ma ne nya theory o ne a practical so ma na kwasi de mekan me
kosia omo nkosia
say yes, science and technology. Innovation. They say innovation, no technology and innovation.
Akosia ye go school. Me go school after now. Science ya dia bia ni wa me kan.
I'm fan sure bisanse fito reduce na aditi. But trabe twatwa we can say so ko. Obe me fi no kra na kon ko efita. I don't know.
Eye no
eba over kwesi
Mesi kwa na kwa fita
technical de no me wura mfi ba kumpo
but ada na nkonko fita
Sani nyina e na
mechanic no
wahu
eba sa ya me ye part time kakra
Bakwesi we dey on okay won say science ya wo mo okay say 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 na yes STEM no
me nka
there was science aspect no ho there was technology aspect and there was innovation tie innovation ni dey ya wo mo
it go down calculate the density of a volume
but no those things is just to open you a dream. It's just to broaden your horizons sanity and not just because and you may be where you are Nikahona Bia Nipa Wabe no
yes yeah
I near for education in the setting way.
One say nay say basi can kind of work at na bibi e science o mu anye bia ma idea no e ma hu ha obesi adada no ne nyina aka ho bi wonkai me so me nkai nanso se ye kan bibi e de free krata bia mu a yetimi nya idea no ho te ase etie no so eye emfaso na e wo so ni bi no etie ne de ozo de science e ba 25% omo be go school no 25% on be for mo e be do so pe be bebre kwa ama eno wo de ho asem e de aba e na afei watch NCC for catch emrahye bedwafo say wo mo nya adwuma no mo fa mo kabi ma me nka bi ho ban entie no so daily graphic abomu amane
na Telegard Democrat address presby moderator was obi a otumi ka nipa bom especially a Christopher otumi ka ye bom pa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia aya wono ena Christopher nyina ya ba akwen but first na nkante sakra obe say asori we ni asori we yaka asori we ni asori we timanso but Vice President amasa o how ni nyina free ho amiye nyina ya ba akon ya te asomdiem entrepreneurs ye mabuno ya tretre wonum nsanuduma 2.5 million Ghana cedis na ye twa ye de bo asa emabuno no na nadwa akma asem no a wokan ye no wa ha kosi amenu ne de na a wokan ye no nso e wa ha na me de yama ye ma wonum bas na wote awie ye nso wo mutumi weni ye wo mu se uromafo na ka baako wo mu kɔ hɔ no me ti so wo mu yire wo mu hu sankofo we de wo ma na wo si wo mu baako na wo kɔ hɔ no mu anhye ya wo mbɛhyɛ wo bebre nti mu nkɔ na mu nkɔ yire mu ho Spain fo age cap no ade ne hye England fo pa Manchester United nso yamfa ye ho ankyɛ yen Tottenham fo hye ye mienu ye ntumi ante ya
one own goal one own goal.
Oman say mienu.
Na etu ye ya ye hye baako. Ye ya ye hye ye ho baako.
Etu na mo de mo kan. But before mo be kono ho. Mpese eni muntie kakra. Ensem a ye Archbishop Action Chapel asode no. What the two dra that Nicholas Duncan Williams yentie ensem bi okan brand no preachy.
Country since the Fourth Republic, and it's not just Ghana. I see it everywhere in the African nations, where you find two political parties dividing the country because if one party comes into the office, the other party in opposition, their members suffer. And so when they also come, they also want to settle scores. It becomes a vicious cycle. So we don't have a sustainable wealth. Something is wrong. We must talk now before it's too late. And as a people and a nation, we must have a national agenda that compels every political party of our country to work together so that when any party comes into office, your agenda don't matter. What matters is a national agenda.
National agenda, and as of penny, I can't answer me. I go see a minim, someone okay about say yes. Or mine, since the Fourth Republic, I know NDC, MPP, I two political parties, NTA, political so far no bem say Fourth Republic e shall say 1992 year NDC MPP wo no medi o man so a ntia NDC wo power na eno mo ba wo mo ye ni o mo nkom fi se be benefit o mo MPP so ba okay yes ye be settle scores NDC fo wo mo nkom no mu di ye ntia ni national agenda bia as o man no just say bibia enka enfa ho ye NDC MPP o NDC fo ba na chocho ma bedwiri nya MPP ye nyine gu MPP suba ombejuri nia NDC ye nyine gu na chese de bia no yes o man ne na chese o se bra so se etimi kasa ho ye kasa kasa kosia oni kwabena mon kasa ansa no makọ
kwesi mimi de mim kwa chiri kra ye hwe ye nwumasuen a ne ye kan emre bi baaye NDC wo omusi ye konfie miensa MPP ba na omuka so omosesa konfie nan na nkola ne nsua de adesua ne nkoye ye nsua de curriculum no yentimi enkyere ni nyina nwie e na omosesa no omukọ baaye NDC baaye no ombesesa no sa de ba 3 years e na omubaaye sese de MPP baaye no omso omosesa curriculum na no ya wa ha na omuka unse this ayinkwa ya tua 4 terms ya tua 4 terms
so ko school sisi ya no
asa yeah omuma kwan no na ya 1 week 1 week no mo se ya bosumi adwuma sa 1 week ni yenko tua school fees na nso school bia no ado ba kwa yo mu bia school ayan kan jo se bra betua
no national agenda
what you say no national hwese ayi NDC baaye omso omu ye e-blocks e-block yo omu ye agea na etache na ye o
yeah
enne dodo say na aka ram kwasi dodo say na aka ram de he na omu de ye kakra bi ko benya de yi ana metimi aka se me hu say omaye amana akwakoye omu de aye school a na ewo we bebra aka ram na no UTV so omu yi ba ko bi se ewura na fadan ne ho ama cement mako
meanwhile no aye Ghana sika na de ye me bo
telling you
amani sika
cement ni nyina nhwe guso asai
yeah
kwesi adai
no ye ka say se MPP na opa and wo matutu form so be so me ye amampanyin se ye national cathedral se minimo de bi NDC ba be mu a opa ye mbusa wa hwe asa cathedral no
ankoso bio
ebe si ho sa
ankoso bio
meanwhile no sika so as whether sa cathedral no kra ye si no say ye ni so ade ho asa national agenda say ye anti sa political parties
we say cathedral enye national agenda we say cathedral national kwesi ade aso eno enka national agenda
we say be national
cathedral national agenda
ya ni mo kasa sip se makasa national agenda men kasa national
ayade
me see
kwesi we enye national agenda
ya the cathedral ya
the proper example but of
but say I mean make us say you discuss kwa kwochem sika ko national cathedral say sika ko so me am bisa ni say sika ko mu nyina say NDC ba power we just see it as a national agenda say ye Ghana ade NTC to twaso ana see be mad because saglami NDC for share saglami as MPP for buy and when you kan found the same thing on my penny kufo ne dan no I see affordable we want
you know
sir NDC for so buy be gu ho sir
so hospitals are NDC ya akeka nwurem
kawurem yes
hospitals pa nya hospital ketuo
and they say na no minister say hospital bi anka nwurem
okay we dagu ho ekwa akosi agenda 111 na oni ska we be complete
and agenda 111 no say the NDC for so ba eno so wan here
Beka political parties mienu no omu selfish interest enya me na me start ye we kro ma didi ho etime so me start for me didi ho but the ha me kakra aye hypocrisy a ekuaku awodo a wo Ghana ha se omu nyina fa omu the politics to ntan na ya nyina ya ba ko se oman ni ye die ne ye gene ho
national agenda
good
na ye pen national agenda
that is it.
So it doesn't matter NDC MPP Ghana ye na ye gitum se adia oman we bi e pese ye de kodie ye hia nie enti sa niam na ye gitum a ene o ye NDC o ye MPP o and I think say ebia ne se ye ne se and see empo dia granting ye kan di sankomo because ye di Ghana hanum say ne say scan ye say the development plan NDPC National Development Planning Commission
gwesi ano ya de he na wom
papa say no development plan no budget
ye ni bi onu subaya kwaya te se dunkwanponche ye nyina atohwe faako se NDC MPP wa ho sabi obi wo ho no ma excuse me to say NDC kwa toilet kuro obedi se MPP nso kwa toilet kuro obedi
o se ha no dina e dey a wo dina
ade we ya nipa we ye die enka we die
no national agenda
there be politics over kwesi woni me say edidie wura nso ni mu to extent say ne minimum sorry baako. So when political party mu nipa bi di nipa position bi wa wunya da.
Serious okay.
Yes. Yama politics na didi etia say we mu na ya ne yake ya no atum.
Country since the Fourth Republic, and it's not just Ghana. I see it everywhere in the African nations, where you find two political parties dividing the country because if one party comes into the office, the other party in opposition, their members suffer. And so when they also come, they also want to settle scores. It becomes a vicious cycle. So we don't have a sustainable wealth. Something is wrong. We must talk now before it's too late. And as a people and a nation, we must have a national agenda that compels every political party of our country to work together at, so that when any party comes into office, your agenda don't matter. What matters is a national agenda.
Yeah. Sir, Papa, finance minister, so I am a church member.
Inti
One more process. I say one more so crank, or catching and step it down. Because we are mismanaging Ghana economy.
That's not what she's saying. You're talking about national agenda.
National agenda be any.
And then the finance minister. National agenda, national agenda,
finance ministry.
Nipa baako wa plunge wa men nyina into chaos.
Men say men common na pay mama. Me can national agenda.
National agenda.
Yeah, pa agenda. Education because Akosua kan way back no about 3 years.
Yes.
National agenda because and no be ba say flash star house. Or chino be ba Jubilee house.
Na when e no kra me si kwesi e ni e sesa no kra e de na eye.
Akanhunu.
Eye den.
Obi ba was say Obi ba was say JB dan kwa na nti e say university tunu kra e say e frɛ no JB dan kwa university. Who bet yet ha obi su be ba ka che so. I didn't know what JB down to university. Yes, Sano.
No, I'm just Sano. One say, we see ya wahi. Wouldn't him say, ya wahi, a woman, I say, party, a bine way bar. Was saying, Saturday, way, yes, you was here, say, send you a walk.
Holiday,
Founders Day. And yes, you Founders Day, Founders Day, no. Only nine was here, Dima Omo. Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day. Yeah, free one, and yet,
oh, I could say,
I change your ma. I don't know your national plan.
Almost see what he be. I my last I move her baby. Almost see what he be. Metim political party side back. I say, Sanko, Sawa Hino, power turn a power one to no one day. Power turn a pen national agenda.
National agenda. No, I say anything.
Let us say, what we move power, almost who agenda. When super power, what obey, no so an agenda.
Thank you to me, national plan be the two say. I dear way, MMDCs, or when you now, when you plan the tour. So, way you why, and was a way by your way about to us. So, Ghana, how you had the enemy or be about
Mesdames, c'est Akosia Sapon and Akabinama for no pay de Bancata, one more Eboa me, I can kind Semna Church and Semu Ediamaiti for Brussels and Penny for Subet Transi, Ejenim Boating, NDC Communication Team member, Studio Mo Air Transi, Ya Sanitano, political analyst, and so Air Transi, Manase Ataboa, government spokesperson on the economy, and so Air Transi and pay. Na chese ye din komo ye discussion segment before and for a better chance I didn't train be about messages still ebi wa say ECOWAS has taken the rightful decision of not to interfere with the issues happening in Niger since coup d'etat is not the only step available to solve the problem. Sin the bay Kaswa share. They are not taking what action anyway. Amisco Spelele Kaswa says kudos to ECOWAS for their swift initiative to promote peace in Niger, since coup d'etat isn't the best option to rule a country. Mystic Wonder Avocor inside Ansawam Adwejiri says the toothless ECOWAS leaders should listen to wisdom, use diplomatic measures, stop the show of bravado and the needless intransigent posture towards the Niger coup d'etat issue. Nanado has always brought us disgrace and shame since he became president. Nana, of his actions, has contributed positively in the lives of the ordinary voter who gave him power. Supporting ECOWAS to war is a useless venture. And the leader should never think of that. Now, positive change and not the way by. Our institutions are very weak. Clearly, if number one wants to pay the cash, he should deduct such an amount from one's benefit if he intended paying. Ghana First company has also defrauded contractors in the same condition. Yabani Jampantrudu the second. Sometimes life is hard, but the hardship is measured in the mind. So we should not flee the challenges we face. For with the challenges of life, discretion should be used. Ashti Uduma says, Ghanaians, let's break the 8 with Alan Chamanting with 80% vote from Ashanti region, 60% from Eastern region, for region Bono, 64% from the Central region. Well, that's Ashti Uduma say. Whose aren't durable solutions to African challenges? The retired growth. Tete, Sunyai, and Odi Free. Agunaba MP, Kaswa Adam Nana. The choice of NPP delegates is Alan Chamanting. His hard work and selfless leadership will lead NPP to break the 8 in 2024. I personally support ECOWAS because we don't want to see coup in Africa again. And we need FITA, as a man can say. Nam1 again to his app with his games. I imagine all customers to open their eyes to retrieve their monies from him. Mama G, Kaswa. Unemployment rate is increasingly and is going up under President Akufo-Addo's government because few jobs avenues have been created over 8 years now. Komlevi, Pokrasi, Benghazi, and Odifri, and Odibaye. Al-Hassan Sisi Zenu Central says the Akufo-Addo can just send the Yasu West Wagon Zugu boys to Niger since they are good in shutting their own people. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suni.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nita fe
Mumayentie Kasia Waji 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
Yeah, discussion is a segment to Bresu and na quickly to this one that says if Ghana and Nigeria don't have the strength, sense, mechanism, and operations to handle Boko Haram, then they have failed in advance and don't qualify to be among the ECOWAS stand by force. That Simon Azale called Agbogba EP down with that one. Ejenim Boating of the NDC communication team seated this morning. Studio I'm saying so Manase Ataboahini of the MPP and government spokesperson on the economy. Manase Akwaba. Anyone more? You go soon crank crab any day. Name
Chief.
Anyone more?
Okoye.
Oh, weekend now Koye.
The dad and you weekends. Ajinsamu
ebeyi
kakrakra
ebeyi
ani da so
ani
da so no china binti da so
sa yanshi en come na say near kosu Niger I'm sure say mu follow yentie no mfi hotel yenhwe en come no say na sitie ECOWAS chief defense chief CHI na otwetwe mu yi and common be a better abontini chese na womo ni mpinfo be di nkita ho mo kano diplomacy womo diplomacy na anye ye dia na chese ehwejafo ebeko Niger na womo akwa kyere General Abdurrahman Chiani woni na sojafo a womo akwa to President Bazoum efisui na womo akwa kyere ni ne kaka ho well weekend no enchiemu wo mu hia ni akenkan ni bi efimu aba na kire se asojafo General Chiani ona ni crop for say wo mu hia 3-year transitional period bi no wo me makwan ma democracy asan ye dwuma bi mu a ye mo mfie miensa edenim enye kakra fi ho nom say Niger ECOWAS ni ekosui
yo nana no pa de ye chance no kubema tie for motie NIT FM no pa nana emsa abibrem hanom beye emfie no ensianie aban atutu oguo no emsa eyagin hini ewo ye mantem ha na ECOWAS ya kubata ya wasenka West African states e wahanu mu nyina wo mo ehwe da ne da kwani aba ya yonko feda mo membership countries ano ene ehonkro ne ba no sen no ma perform have they been up to tax and I say juma bi wo ho so mo ya omo nyeye because unum say ncheye ena ye nuano mo wo Mali omutu abangu ye ncheye Burkina Faso su tu abangu ye Guinea ensu ye bi ene ababa bedru Nigeria eho asem de antumi ankwanko da diane ye nyina ye face the fear of it because ena akwa to say amaya wo eye West Africa ne Africa nyina ehun bi ababa tonkrofo bebre so eye Niger die na amana bohu kesesa na obi be bisa se edie na de sa anyoma we eba edie na de Niger asemu yaba ohwe ne ekoso Niger ye ma ye tu Niger president ane ehun akwa ye nsem bebra sojafo age ehon no mafa eye se there are these economic hardships in the country omanimu ayeden omokwa enye yie omoba enye yie could you believe say over 50% of Encroformo Niger any access to electricity, proper water, omunya bi ennom. There are serious economic hardships ya met on the citizens. Eti ama wona wote wa wadwunu mu ye on say da bi die na ekoso oman mu a yentumi nsori wakanye ye man ensi wo. Ene ma sojafo ya sori a ene am ya ba be wie ba be ya wie. Na saade we yakoso on all other parts of the sub-regional medical Burkina Faso. Me bo eye Mali. Ene ye ho nkro ne ba. The same economic situations. Ene ma ku esi wo honomo. Eti I think say a wake up call on ECOWAS. Say omobe sorry. If there is something they fail to do and no any dia ba do by this time. Because dia intina ye ka sansem we. E bra na nkrofo no efa hardships mu no. Dia na ECOWAS ye fa. O ko ba bi to say Togo. Ene president tenure of office ba be so a ne asesa constitution ne dia favor president no. No asanso atena so biom. Yenuanom a omoda ECOWAS ano omo hwenhwe han obi ankasa nanso sa wote say ye tu aban na gu a ene na ECOWAS mobilize no ho say ye kwone akwakwaje omo ayeden afri eye ne a ekoso no. But you see, I think say yan hwe a Africa be a breeding grounds for another let me say more likely a world war or something, because I know be here Burkina Faso na me kan Traoré no wakọ ene North Korea president akọ ye enkitahudie bi e kire se omo ne no e ba be ye enhyehyɛ a omo mining sector ne ahonkro ne ba omo dane da konya ba ewo eye country ni mu no omo ma take over from France. Ene ya me ne wo kasa ni okọ Niger for e de omo ho akọ eye Russia for sa Russia for be defending omo against all other countries omo fi so omo no omo ewo anaso omo no omo edi. And so I come here say ye can other continents titia bubum. Ye can other people titia bubum across the length and breadth of the world. It is a yanhwe na Africa ya nye ye ho ansi ho. Na yamfa eye nukredie amu oman anase aman a ewo Africa hanoma. Sa challenges we nya ade a ebede ebesi. Because na me ne wo kase Ghana ahokire a yewo ha amanfo esu ebi mu bomena omo kontumi omo bantumi ma ekom ewo krom ha edi sa hardships we bi ni mu na ye ma amanfo so se da bi ye wo man mu ye nim bia ya ye betumi afa oman ne betumi agina na so ade ne agya mankrofo kuo bi a omu bu oman na omu mu ni yie. And so it's a caution and a warning to all African countries. Any presidents are more than no say. Sani ekukọ other countries. Ebi betumi esi wo babia. Na die na si. ECOWAS, they have failed. Ubisa me America say ECOWAS has failed in mitigating all the issues ACC one membership countries and as a member countries you want to a sub-region we mo. It is a wake-up call in ECOWAS. But me to me I say it's too late for ECOWAS say on make us more baby bi mo ba solve a problem bi e wo babia. They should rather be talking to the actors omo hwe say me fa say president what is wo Niger ya na kuye atuni. They should talk to him say obeja mamu no apani ba bi atena na sumdwa ba kron because military are taking over and then Russia for mo holding omaba e ba be boa wo. What do you think will happen next? Also when na akofa na ba afen na wo resort to say wo member countries by bit to say Ghana ye Ghana for ye emfa troops emfree ha enkoko support Niger against Russia, a country like Russia mo ba be boa wo. Me hu say a person ye call na ye soldier for no omuko wu and I say yes say ye sika kwa we can allow ourselves to be used in that way. And the ECOWAS itself doesn't deserve that right to say on better South African to be as a omrana onkonkokobwa na ne Ghana ha yetia ye ho kire ya ye hu ne ye de amamu no kura eye no Ghana esan so ba be bo ye ka kese ne afa ya sponsor your troops.
But Niomo yeno say almost say a bianfan say enough is enough. And Kenya ne papa so say well ye tuaba ni yi eye aban anoma penyi na asrafo because e bia yen ya totuo dia mom no ma sode enyama nko yi a ti ye tuaba no a ni asansesa aban no nkasa ene epe no but one sorry no so there be adio man aboso no ma betena so no so ki omo ye nhihye no ma sande akọ democracy de bi anti I say yakuye nim kakra be ye se enan bi a ni asan be yeti be ye enwotwe ene ne ka ho enti ECOWAS say enough is enough eno no enye
ECOWAS enough is enough a dear foundation na ECOWAS alea omo de catch be say enough is enough by this time no and go say ECOWAS kire omo track record so omo wo in mitigating such issues and amachiro bi we yehwe na no ya ukotogo a kwa perpetuation of power say ne time ya bebe so so ye o free abanwa no so ana yakose samra na asanso afeva no asate na konwa no so biom but this same ECOWAS set wa on ka hwe fa ho onye na adwo so kwa bibia fa ho edu vi say Niger until when would they be sitting down say man panyin bi betena so no no so bia oba use Togo for strategy ya drubra
that's not the case with Niger. Let's put it on record.
Yes, energy. Make us say that is what is bad. Say ye can we generalize and say ECOWAS then obetumi aye and I say like ECOWAS mamu at the right time and I make us say ofa baby to say Niger for example say almost ujai na aban na tena so what na so na dru baby a no device strategies because when you say elections in Africa obi tumi wiemu eye kwati kwan so fa kwan bebre so we ni about Africa high way.
Okay, yes here.
Eti say omuja mamu na na ekosa okay with the aim say oh ebedru next 4 years na ebetu aban no ebedru na so ko use the power government in power use the power na or the sesa subvert the will of the people na no so ka wasem say let's say kosi ankosi koda eti ye besere ECOWAS say omu wo dwuma bi di ana so omu wo bibi kan enka waso omu ye ne daada se si ayi de ne ekoso no I think say a disfamo mo and ye na ye wo African states nyina mo.
Okay, me that see that's Agent Boatin and our team in Canada. My main call a year Manasa Ataboahin government spokesperson on the economy na minti on also on Niger ECOWAS near KWASI and also Iria ya sanitana on so atransi na iti ya so minti Manasa.
Ofa kwesi ma memfa enchia sonko mawo na menchia yetie fo nyina na no pay na menchia menua panya sanita no ne agene mboaten so ofa kwesi ntokwa ananse asrafo a omo etu aban a ekoso wo Niger no ade afra ne ku na ade a enigisem bi anim ananse enya ade a wo se yesoso so in anyway because se ku esi ananse asrafo etu aban gu a ya wo hwe nsunsanso a ede bre timamufo na ya na anu eden say esei bibia bi o wa hwe videos ni we ya na ye twada eja atudan we mu na say imagine wa susu situation a wutu fie na bibia si na wo say just odwane kwa another country waja obi bia ho say enya de a ye enika wo say ye sososo in any way na eniji sema e wo ho ne say ye omo asrafo omo yeku wo Niger after 5 attempts sisi no omo age atum say omo ene mpanifo besi nkonya na enkitahudie no akoso nti ade de ehwe ni mu ni say negotiations ana say enkitahudie no ebedru akire osra ni panyi no de na no di same atudwa say opesen kiyama ne 3 years bi na ofanye we ansa na wajai power mu but ni nyina ye negotiations I don't think say a final way on say anobaba ye de oka me kan we na so aka o de na bi akwadwen ho kakra na asan babiom ani sa ne mani nti ye hope say going forward no ombe rich some compromise states said ye be ya entwe Niger man no enkwa akire pi na afen susu no emfa ensunsuanso boni emre ebibi man nyina na ebra na menua ne kasa at a point ma ye confused because no the issues ni frafra say na obu out na so 4 years the time obeso anu akwa akire na me hu said the new Mexico because minim say President Bazoum obek na akonya so be 2 years ni 2 or 2.5 years na menua ne mention reasons for cool no
the recent or the past are you talking about the recent or the past
oh my penya ye tu na asem yi ne ye kan
make actually ewe hefa nye ni jase na me the Togo eye mfanto
ho oh kakra mo fa kwesi twi wadwen si so say Niger de it has nothing to do but still now you were only so the point I want to make is that manpanyi a o say
So make your point. I make your point.
Omampanya asrafo etu ne obetena so be enfie mienu ne enti. It has nothing to do with say bi obi betena so a the time obeso a na opeso ye osesa oman no amamra said the be obetena so be. It has nothing to do with that. Na minwane kan nioma a de ntokwa ya ba he only mentioned the economic hardship. So nim Niger now follow nioma ekoso wo a nioma bebre na ekoso. One major issue ewo Niger has to do with insecurities. In fact, Niger say we pay for more capital city ne pe now we other countries you are not even safe. Insecurity ya there aha dwin now in fact we share President Bazoum na abroad winning elections just some 2 years ago no and who same bebre because Nigerians for ni feel say papa no onu no ofre minority group and as a tribe. Na some minority tribe no omadwom so omo echi cramp omo aso omo ya manfra for omo ya foreigners. In the time behind there has been some contention say obi onu ni free Arab minority no eba ne say no onu be president inti sa entokwa no ekoso ebebre inti all these are part of the reasons ama ku no asori etia but you see about issues of economic hardships the fact say wadwen ye o say bia amemu obi nkoyi across Africa no should not give you the license say as per one kasa subjective view so one kasa wodwen say enioma nkoyi nti ene ye sorry na ye ma asrafo take over because so hwe sunsanso a asrafo take over e de ba enu no na che say e doson ahohiahia de bekom no e doson sisi a wo hwe Nigeria o market power supply as part of ECOWAS sanctions sanso na Benin so close your borders any ade in fact soja ni omo take over na omo kra complain say sisi omo akate omo trade ties with omo ntia de ahokyere bebre na eba ene uko Niger enioma bo okosoro enioma ewo shop bebre nuane ni bibia ho but ne bo no kwa na ekosoro enkofo omo aka ewo border na chi cars aye stack ni nuane ahodo intra African trade entimi nkoso especially nioma Niger provided to other African countries inti na ye di ku ho entokwa Ghana ya experience bi da na empese ebe yese ku ya de ye nti enso so ana say I mean the fact say we dream say wo dream say na eko kakra bi dream say aban bi enye nioma ye nti ene ya soldier for take over enu nti na democracy wo ho enu nti na every time bia na democracy anya hwe Ghana every 4 years bia na wa akonya say ye be kwa akoto aba nti wo pa office aban bi nya de a you have the right in your term so obeto atia no obi nsusu ehun say nioma ekoyo no nsusu wo akonya so be but cool ene ehun sensem de nya de a eya na ye pese ye soso so ensunsan so e de ba omo wuo ene e kai de bra bibiman ene de ka ho nyina na ya de a ha adwen ye nti ye ni age se de ECOWAS omo esi eye omo nioma no nioma say ba first omo hwe diplomacy ana say inkomodie anoba abaye se de be ya ye ebetua ye na asumdwe akoso nti any just after several attempts no see no asrafo no I receive Nigeria for former president near ECOWAS mpanimfo bi said e be ya on betimi ato adwene na empire ayebo ene say enru bra was ECOWAS crampo e deploy omo asrafo. There has been a lot of instances ECOWAS omo ebe mobilize and also be boabo asrafo ano but se esachiraye ba anobaba yen enkita hodie ni ma ehun hia kra so omo ebe deploy soldiers bi o nti e de ehwe anim ni se once asrafo no ahase omo ne ECOWAS mpanimfo negotiate no ye hope say negotiations no ebe koyie na afi e betimi a reach a common ground said e be ya this peace and stability asumdwe ebe ba Niger na afi esunsunsanso no affected bibiman nyina in a positive way. Niger ho kan Ghana ho aka obi a ho aka in Africa because send a bad image to African economy. You know, I think so we prevent it amongst ourselves. The African continental free trade area near Jadia it's media amongst the honor. Edison so ba nti boy home modern said be ya bibia beto aye na enkudrum pempen so just say asogyafoɔ mpo atwituo ne asraafoɔ no ɛwɔ hɔ no de kɔsi ani.
Meda ase manase ataboahen na mamenkɔ ya sanita no so na mentie yaw. Ni contribution on this ECOWAS Niger near Ecoso Ebibrahim Hanum saying. Nintio yaw.
Rogas Medasi. Amenchia a TF1 air for you.
Joseph.
Amenchia my colleagues. One casa also and our team.
Joseph.
I like the combination of your shirts.
Medasi.
Rogasi.
Yes, sir.
ECOWAS consistently they are proving to be the most useless bloc on the African continent. And let me remind MONTIE say the book Neocolonialism, the last stage of imperialism, was one of the factors used in deposing Kwame Nkrumah by the West, because when they saw the content, any normal Africa, and then again Africa Must Unite and other pamphlets. Omoshe the speed at which Nkrumah wanted Africa to unite. Now Omunim say Africa has the power to even impose sanctions on the West and Europe, because when it comes to mineral resources, we are champions. Rakwesi, DAC or Niger, ECOWAS initial actions, and even now, have proven that ECOWAS has become a puppet of Europe and the West, and of course the rest of the global, political terrain. Why am I saying this? I find it very, very difficult to understand. Say, in the 21st century of this world that we live in, Europe and America, or Asia, let me even take Asia out a little bit, but Europe especially and America will still be pushing certain group of people on the African continent to disrupt their own developmental efforts. The coup in Niger and the coup that has swept over the Francophone countries is something that, say, per Africa ye, now you say the United States of Africa, we should even support and arm the rest of the Francophone countries to liberate themselves from this neo-colonialist and imperialist tactics of France and the rest of their allies. Brekwesi, we know, of course, unless you haven't done any research on any of the African countries, but if you want to go country by country on the African continent, now we'll research it on the mineral resource that they possess. You come to understand, say, Niger is one of the countries that can boast of a lot of minerals. And the pact that was signed between Niger and the French people is a pact not only the Francophone countries, but the whole of Africa. Indeed, this pact indirectly or directly affect even the AFTA that we have put in place. Because we must understand that about, is it 11 or 14 Francophone countries on the African continent? All of them, they are reserves, of course. The other countries who claim that we are liberated, including Ghana, we have our reserves with, foreign reserves, but in the case of these 14 Francophone countries, we need a different crowd. To the point that it's almost Ghana Hananka Yati Yoko, Yatu Yago, Bibiano, and who a dread and is carrying in Ano, you had to France. Say, Omo and keep in mind, as I said, into Mefa say almost central bank, and France, and as a French country. Inti say, they are limited on how much they can borrow and the percentage you can borrow to come and do your one castle. Now, Sassican a down no interest a basono. And yes, yeah, the France, Francophone countries no. A idea almost or more develop or more MI, which is France. If you compare the developmental agenda and I say how France is developed to that of the Francophone countries across the African continent now, in Futura Dokri and Bebia compared to France. And so this coup that is sweeping across the continent must be accepted and supported. Kwame Nkrumah in his way don't want Africa to unite. No. By the time you two Nifia Bemuno, now 37 African countries had been liberated. And they did not just get their freedom. Nkrumah armed them, including Cuba. They armed these people, trained them. In fact, many of these countries, their freedom fighters came to train themselves in Ghana. Ghana trained them to fight to liberate themselves. When it was time for Mali to finally cut their umbilical cord with France, regards independence, France told them, say, "Semu nimna die we ya mo pesa mu ye mu koso ya. Ejapade a ye mpuntuo kakra ya ye kwan ni adan government institutions na ye be say ni nyina mpampa so. Omo de caterpillar ni bulldozers edwiri kwan na asphalt no mo aye wo ye France Mali importem nyina omo dwiri ni nyina guye. Esa hye government bungalows ne factories. When Nkrumah promised you one promise almost 10 million pounds to develop. Now, why am I saying all these things? We know of the interest of the West and Europe. Their interest in Africa is not to develop or to help the African to liberate itself, but to suppress us, to continuously ensure, say, mineral resources, na se nyame aboa na nkrofo in the 21st century, they have seen the light and they want to liberate themselves. Now, mineral resources, no. Omwankasa be manage omwade add value to it. ECOWAS sorry ya. Mo say ye de asrafo ekwako shiom. Na brakwesi. Who no mo ye nansen no. Has you witnessed any bloodshed, especially in the case of Niger? Was there any bloodshed? If there was no bloodshed, why do you pack our men in uniform say omunkonkoko needless fight? We have all been hearing and we need not repeat it. Say army strength Niger ewono. ECOWAS put together, you don't have it. Couple with Nkrofo mpese omoba beboa your friend say Niger. Yenim say North Korea has shown interest. Russia has shown interest. The Wagner is also there. And certainly if there is a war, Russia will still supply ammunition. And Burkina Faso and other countries have shown interest. And you want to engage in a war that you are being pushed to go and kill your own people. Wage war on yourselves. Rakwesi, why would you send our men in uniform? Now, what better have 2-day meetings? We didn't pay them per diem at the daddy or more hotel. Why in the army would get any of those perks when you send them to go and face those people? Omoko when I say you manage peace, you kwakoko. It is what destroy Obini family forever, right? And I am saying, sir, even Ghana, for that particular meeting to have been held here, we are a threat. We have become a threat to your friend is saying these people, the Nigerians and other people who want to support Niger in this cause. We have become an enemy to them by even hosting the meeting here and the outcome of the meeting. The gentleman, what's the name? Ahmed Fattah, whatever. I mean, all the things that he was spewing out, the thing that they were talking tough, none of you would go and stand in front of your friends at the war front, including Nitiwu. You are only taking per diems and push people to go and kill themselves. What kind of nonsense is this? We must call a spade and ensure, say, by the fact that everybody is on also our advice, our president should not commit not even one single person. And even if he does, the military should refuse. As we speak, Niger 2023, as we speak by July, or more inflation, 1.67. Who compare any across the African continent now? They are among the least. Yembisa Ghana, inflation I say 43 near 3. Nigeria, or more inflation about 23. We are no free back to back. What the breakfast just before I conclude no. Niger or more inflation rate 2022 now 4.23. As we speak, they are 1.67. But if it was 4.23 in 2022, an increase of 0.39% from 2021, and in 2021 it was 3.84%, an increase of 0.94% from 2020. Again, the rate of inflation was 2.90 in 2020. And in 2019, Niger inflation minus, and that's a negative 2.49. Where has Ghana or Nigeria or those who claim they are going to fight these people recorded that kind of inflation? Yet they are not right? And you want to go and fight and disrupt Africa's unity and the fact say you are setting up Aftanka ebe buama ye nyina ye di ye hu dwabom. And if you are seen as an enemy, who can say nipa no be dwa? And don't forget the Nigerian army no. Omonti say many people have said. Omonti say ye gentility ye ohano. They are well trained, well armed. What is it can trap baby crane? Of course, Ghana so young crofo. Which one is it can trap? But omo no say kasi ye dim dropa ye de cock one. They are almost if you are selecting 5, they will be in the first 5, right? Inti yama yabano antiasie. Say Ghanaians are not prepared to release their husbands, brothers, uncles, and fathers to go and fight. Of course, about who power to say Medin Crawford will call. But the military also have the power to say young co the budget that they are going to use to fight is about 2 billion. So 2 billion, how much will you allocate for the men who are going to fight? Insurance ben why ya man Crawford ye kwako kuomo na omumma no omoyire no omumma mo akefie. How many times in you say military need?
But that's what they signed out for.
You signed out. Now, how much have they protected us? People are liberating themselves. It is your responsibility rather to even help them when there's an aggression from their so-called colonial bloodsuckers. But you want to go and fight. Into your mind, who the coup as if to say, better hakasi support coup, si Ghana. That is not what we are saying. Me say pese coup besi Ghana. And no Ghanaian will wish to coup AC Ghana. But I'm saying, sir, this coup that has been bloodlet on the Francophone continent, Francophone countries, on the African continent, must be supported. I am even urging that the rest of the Francophone countries should follow suit and clear themselves from this neo-colonial mentality. Of course, you know, neo-colonial mentality tendencies, regards the fact that mineral resources in the chomo. But if we are able to ensure and help these people to liberate all these resources, France, at least Africa, kakra, now you add value. Uranium in Tia, France, France, and America, money are bread and the why don't we help them to process it and add value to it to get to the end product? I feel pity for Africa. What I say.
Mesume da say na meba nearby the road crashes in Hong Kong kakra. I'm not too sure say be a fine when who report it, but latest MTTD, that's Motor Traffic and Transport Department of the Ghana Police Service and Yomdi Ababa to Ja making kind sorry Nikakra Namajin share who's saying, but maybe 1 or 2 comments no so aba WhatsApp no so main kind kakra na yanko inim Jomo Pukiasi Festo says what has been ECOWAS position on African leaders who have illegally entrenched their stay in power over the years, even when their citizens were not in support. How many of such autocratic leaders were voted as chairs of ECOWAS and AU? To me, this organization lacks the moral right to call Niger to order. Kowtowing to gimmicks of these Western powers in disguise and cushioning neocolonialism has overstayed its welcome. Jomo Okase Festus. ECOWAS seems to have failed to prolong negotiations with these coup invaders and therefore planning to deploy military in Niger as members of Junta Alliance. ECOWAS, on the other hand, has also refused to dig into the root of these coup d'etats. In simple words, ECOWAS seems to have failed to negotiate or renegotiate to the France Pact, which is a form of neocolonialism and imperialism, causing millions of France colonists vulnerable. It's obvious ECOWAS is only trying to protect their interests and the interests of the West, but not the masses of these coup d'etat countries, Niger, Burkina Faso, Mali, Guinea, etc. Africa, Kwadaso, Enodi Free, Enodi Bai. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suna Sogwe. Your discussion segment Sonia Yasu Yagusui. Akasima be doing watching known do abo studio Muhammad saying Ejenim Boateng of the NDC communication team, Yasaneta no political analyst, and Manasseh Ataboahin, government spokesperson on the economy. I was studio Muhammad saying now your next issue I have here. 186 people died from road crashes in July 2023. MTTD report. Nipa 186 bosumi July pe omashiro omonkwa kankwenshia. A report conducted by the Motor Traffic and Transport Department MTTD of the Ghana Police Service for July 2023 revealed that road crashes increased by 4.31% or 4.31%. Now, death results resulting from road crashes also increased by 30.07% for the road for the period. 1,233 crashes were recorded involving 2,099 vehicles, with 186 deaths, leaving 1,328 persons injured in 2023. Reported crashes, vehicles involved, persons killed, and persons injured increased by 4.31%, 5.42%, 30.0%, and 8.76% respectively. That's road crashes, vehicles involved, persons killed, persons injured. And too far a year road crashes now 4.31%. Vehicles involved, vehicles involved 5.42%. Persons killed 30.0%, and persons injured and also a year 8.76%. For the same in 2022, 1,182 crashes were recorded involving 1,991 vehicles with 143 deaths, leaving 1,221 persons injured. So MTTD of the Ghana Police Service report on the Ababetuja and who enkomo July busumi mu nipa womu efri mu omo hwere womo enkwa kankwanhia amane hu mene so akonanim wode tutu wode tu June na chese kankwanhia no kwa na eko nipa womhwe womo ka 186 hey wode tu June na chese 100 no in 2022 as a matter of fact over a year 2022 na one sabre na nipa 143 and womu enya kankwanhia womu ahwere womo nkwa enti apa epeja ne mu. So what is going on? DNA koso. Is it akwan no? Is it ashe no? Is it ahweye yankasa yenye? DNA koso enama enkwanhia no konenim. Manase, Mr. Asemfiusu on this issue. MTTD report ya babetoje kakra.
Of akwesi MTTD for report ye. Very interesting. Na esanso ya reho ye because se nipa baako kra wu bosome fa akwanhia ho a ade a ya reho sem na se nipa no wabusuani ana bibia a wani enje ho da nti ade a very painful, a very painful report na omodi aba but said ye be going forward ye be ahwe ye na afa yaban so aye na fam de empofri mu wo say ya because akwanhia nti say yare ya ebu ho yare adokro na che e bi onim say the condition no deteriorate but accident de wo frifia no pa na wi akra wonim say bibi say besi wadwen o say wo kwa aban nti bibi say isi a ade ha adwen ye na enioma de akwanhia ba no egu ahodo bebre over the years now behwa na yakwan no bebre na issues wom na ye major roads no ohwa Accra Kumase ne major roads a ura enkran no aban ebo no homodin said be bi okra ye biem kra ansa na ye kra ye beto ye na road maintenance nso ye koso ye gusu di ho dwuma time and over again ya na tema motorway ni so no potholes bi ne ade wo ho a no so de nsusan so bebre ba ya na ye bo aban ye chi a na ye call for individuals so mo she your friend say metropolitan and municipal assembly be say your more direct responsibility and so into of akwesi these accidents no very critical na me share report na nanka maybe a minya adagen kan ye no but I wish senka report be ma ye hu some nuances be ye hu say be the cause of it. I'm sure there's an extensive report, but o ka story na me so me bia me follow ewo online na omo wo show mo analysis na ekwachi, but we'll be interested in knowing the causes of this
Nema kan kwanhia no man fa hwere mo kwan
yeah hweye na nipa
nya na me bisa say akwan no
exactly
ya ne ye ana ahyen no say na tie
nti of a question dey edin komo na e be di akwa.
And before that, but me sure said maybe just I don't know whether KWASI maybe a one cause how do I drink crash to one.
Okay.
Now share kwan ya to the bia ya kwan se ne sitie. In fact, you see cry na say sha say to kwan no sisi ade agye gukura kwan ya fa so ya nsu ye twi ye car your cars no at sending your car home. I'm sure we know some of these things. I'm asking what.
In fact, for every course I'll be raising, ubenya issues on it. Na in fact, yeba akwan there ya boy and homoden. Na ya akwan bebre than any other government in the history of Yemen. But that is not to say akwan bi e wo Ghana na ya kwan bia ewo Ghana te said de o man panyi bi atwam allergy ya yekohwe green book na akwan bi wo ma na entisa. But what we are saying is that we have done more and we still continue to do more even during COVID and ya kan kofo egu dem na omumpie nko ba bia ampo no na yegusu ya akwan na yegusu ya akwan to ensure say yakone yaba ene yadwadi nsensem mu so ebepeja nti ye hwe the causes of this aban ewo na afem de wo se ye boy homodin aye na enen so ade ba ko ye very critical em say wo se twa ye ni ko ho ni say there are a lot of drivers in fact obu okwa on call driving school that a lot of young boys and girls are onya sika say no allegedly ultimate to sika easily na yakoye license abrel e wa abra bia office okra won ko ha na bibi. So there are a lot of loopholes system a eno so facilitate we in so many instances obu okra driving so road signs kra onim na adwen kra nko so say road signs no hwe na interpret na hu say de obesi ayi no eno anso okosa 15 ya na branch area baby on show any indication bia so o mane akobankuma na say ni fanti was say ankasa so ye hwe ye hu ye na ye boy hu ban. There are still incidences of a driver for ebi mu enom nsa e the driver na ha adwen ye abrabo no obi a just one life. Nti ye aban de ye afam de say ye maintaining roads say ye ya akwan ye bekoso a ye mpempi ne ya na aban sikasem wo for me so still because of the demands on governments for roads nti ene wo fan crime be everywhere in the country ubon sa aban e bo ne homodin a ye yi akwan na fe ye maintaining roads so as well nti aban ye na afam de ne ne yesre ye nim sa police for so e ye omo afam de in fact omo tracking system omo e de check omo over speeding any omo monitoring omo timi de who drivers omo anom nsane sa ne nyina police for ebe bo omo abaso omo so e ye omo afam de a ye besre se ye nyina ye boy homodin said ye be careful on our roads na road signs ye diso ye nye over speeding anyway because said ye kind nipa ba akokora wu e wo bosumi mu just because of accident and sem fata say ebekoso nti we your report be MTTD for e dia ba aban ebekoso ahwemu na fe ye rura mu ye ehu the specific issues say wo said be going forward no ye ni so ade hu ni say ebeba from na fe enkoba se ye behwe ye ho sa because empofrim wo na ha adwen akwanhia che se obi debi obi afaka debi obi akoba bi ye nyina ye free efie ni aba ha nti se nioma nkoye na nkwanhia no edo so se ya na ade a ha adwen ye na ye major cause for concern e was ye nyina ye ma ani ko ho na fe ye hwe the root causes of nkwanhia na fe suggestive means I betimi I make sure say you be shine so and I see be free hot drastically say possible Sam.
Me da say mamenko ya so na mintie ya nkwanhia afie atwemu na chese nipa wa mo hwero mo kan number 143 apija ni mu a chese extra and echo die na this anema edeba ya kwan no enye ye kwan ye faso yetwi ye ahyen no there be reasons na be fine bet me the share mintie ya kakra on this particular issue.
I think sir my Mary Monday chief, especially the delegates of NPP, Sir Dr. Baumia, the BMW, and a Ruti to lead the NPP flag bearership and cure the canker of the so-called tradition. We be told me, yen party no, uba yenche, moyankola. This must end with His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And Baumia is the one to lead that cause of the youthful